I think. Konnichigo question mark? What happened? I looked down and it said chat disconnected, and then the internet icon became the planet, and I was like, that's not a good sign. But I'm back now. Sorry about that. Anyways, I'm not sure. I might just stream Devil May Cry tonight actually. So I can it's only 7 something. It might be okay. I'll just go as I feel. Planet means disconnected, so yeah, all of a sudden I'm not so connected to the planet anymore, despite the icon showing the planet. But anyways, I'm gonna play Devil May Cry for now. I'll see how I feel later. I'm kind of anxious today, so excuse me. My playing might be bad. Because my hands are shaky today, or my body, I guess. I'm just kind of an anxious person. That's okay. It's it's not your fault. Anyways, I'm opening Devil May Cry. I have my controller. I have my wire. Just no tea, but I don't need tea yet. So it should be okay. Silence. No BGM. Gone. Why am I so big? Still big. I don't know. Shrink, shrink. This looks like a normal size, right? I forgot the usual size. This looks weird. I don't know. Good size? I don't know how I forgot what size I usually am. The pink bar. Always been here. Always has been. Always will be. Okay.
Devil May Cry HD collection.
Hey, Colossus. Colossasaurus. Let's see where we left off, because I do not remember what happened last time. It's not the size that matters, it's the heart. Well, that's good. Part 11, huh? Duh! Privyatiki.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The Legend of Sparta?
Is that Mary talking at the beginning? Entered a new level. Did I fight a boss?
This is what I'm talking about.
Grilled cheese flavored Fritos, those exist? I want grilled cheese now, kinda. I have rye bread up there and a little bit of borscht left. I remember this now. It smells so good, it smells like vanilla. Angel, how are you? Ow. what's that borscht? She's only like a week old. I ate most of it. There's like less than a serving size left. I love banana bread. I love bananas. I feel like I've been in here before. Yeah, but we have like all of our preservatives in our food though. Banana muffins? I like banana pancakes. Where I can't aim. Skill issue. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. Berrydroids, I'm good. How are you, project? Fanart content? Oh, okay. 1 second, I think this guy's almost dead. Work. Oh, that's good. Was work tiring today, or was it like okay? Make something with garlic. Make garlic banana bread. 20-second unskippable? What is it doing to you guys? I can't control like how short the ads are. I wish I could. Fanart content. The iceberg. Is that 9/11 in the background? The day after. Do I react to this now? No way. How long is this, I wonder? Open link? Yes. The iceberg. 22 minutes long. 2 minutes 20. Oh, little difference. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That was a previous mission. I fell asleep last time. I don't remember because I was high last time. But I made progress and I'm not in the same spot I was. The iceberg. Okay, guys, let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Let me figure out how I want to put it on the screen. Bro, Hypersonic's profile picture is a guy in a. It's the Yakuza guy, isn't it? In a shirt that says, "A black woman is speaking. Listen and learn." I'm gonna get this shit on the screen. I have my Soundgasm tabs open, so ignore that. Other than that, it's all okay. What the hell? Oh, I copied the thumbnail gif. What the hell? I copied the link and I pasted it and it just opened like the thumbnail moving in a separate tab. Okay. I have it open. I'm so scared. It's gonna be fire, but I'm jittering with nervousness and excitement. TMC can't wait, this is better. The iceberg? Okay. Oh, I haven't moved my chat back down yet. Oh, I just moved the background somewhere. I'm so jumbled, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, you guys can go down here. You guys can hang out there, and then, or I could just open this in. Actually, I don't know. Can I? Can I just open this in my OBS?
What's up, everybody?
Oh my
It's
god.
Gooning
Hold on. I can't turn it off! I can't turn it off! Gooning Gamer Doctor, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. So I put it in my Streamlabs. I didn't even hit confirm on the link yet. And it just started playing it. And then I closed it out, right? Because I never confirmed that shit in the first place. And it just kept going. Okay. No, guys. Snap out of it. No tears. No tears. Tears are for quitters. Don't you guys know? Men don't cry. That's woke propaganda. Real men kill themselves instead. Anyways, I'm gonna put this on the screen. Bottle up your emotions. Never tell anyone how you feel. Turn to the bottle instead. And take it out on your wife and join the police force. Gooning Gamer Doctor. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm gonna put my hold on, I'm gonna hide this real quick. Alright. Wait. Am I just... It logged me into my YouTube channel. On private tab. That's not very cool. Anyways. Alright. Here goes. Ugh, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little scared. Ugh. Okay. I was cringing because I'm trying to fit this on my screen and you guys can't see it. Owning Gamer Doctor. Wait, is this even my private tab? No, that's not. Hold on one damn minute. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I need to urgently hear what Gooning Gamer Doctor has to say. Alright. Let's see if I can pause it fast enough. 22 minutes. I paused it and I watched the play button slowly merge into a pause button, and then it refreshed and started playing, but I caught it before you guys heard it. No spoilers. I'm not Gooning Gamer Doctor, it's Gooning Gamer Dork. Wait, God Dork. Yeah, I'm freaking 22 in it. You're like Gooning Gamer. I heard Gooning Gamer Doctor. Alright. Let me put this on the screen. Okay. Load. Uh-oh. 1 second. It's taking, for some reason, the moment I changed it, it's being weird with my tabs. Okay, here we go. I figured it out. I've just solved a problem I was having on OBS for a long time, actually. I figured it out in one try after all these years. Alright, here goes. Alright, ignore my tabs, guys. That does not matter. In fact, I'm just gonna crop it out so you guys can see. You guys can see. Ignore that. Yeah. That doesn't matter. Alright. Here we go. I just instantly get copyrighted. Soundgasm, no, that wasn't there. That wasn't there. Okay. Here goes. We're gonna find out what Hyper did. Should I turn it down? You guys will have to let me know how the sound is. Alright, you guys can see. Yosh.
What's up, everybody? It's Gooning Gamer God Dirk. Today I'm covering
Bro,
the
broke
Ichigo
character.
Okimia Iceberg, or Ichiberg, as the creator, Hypersonic, has named it. You know what an iceberg image is, so I'm not
Third
explaining,
person.
but I will explain what each tier means according to Hyper. They were quite vague, so I had to
The
research a
Spookies
chunk
Jump
of
Scare
this
Mansion?
myself.
Auto, turn that shit up, bro.
Tiers 1
The sky.
2 are reserved for obvious information that any viewer could quickly find out. Tiers 3 and 4
Oh Oh no.
Reserved for information that is either easily accessible or mentioned frequently enough in her streams and in her Discord server. Tiers 5 and 6 are reserved for information that is either rarely or infrequently discussed, or just hard to come across. Tiers 7 and 8 are reserved for information that is either extremely hard to come across, due to it very rarely being discussed, or
Black
due to the mere mention
Ichigo?
of it being shunned. Tiers 9 and 10 are reserved for incredibly hard to find or outright deleted
I like the
information.
reveals.
Now that I have explained all of the tiers and what they mean, it's time for me to dive into the Ichiberg.
No way. No fucking way.
Tier 1. The
How's
sky.
this sound? I'm gonna turn it up so you guys can hear. You guys can hear loud and clear. That way we're not competing for noise.
It's the sky.
Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Autism.
Strawberries. Ichigo has strawberry motifs surrounding her whole online presence. Some
Motif.
examples are Ichigo, meaning strawberry in Japanese,
Yeah.
Berrydroids, and Ichigo having strawberries in her hair. Autism. Ichigo has autism and ADHD, among other things.
Other things.
Goku Black Gooner. Ichigo really likes Goku Black, like, a lot. She's very horny for him.
No.
I don't know why, but it's whatever.
Yeah. How's the sound? How's the sound? Oh, my ears. Wait, your ears. I turn it down a little bit. Here you go.
Geese.
Geese.
Ichigo loves geese.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
She especially loves Canada geese.
Yeah.
And Hawaiian Nene geese.
Yeah.
Roblox streams.
Uh-huh.
Streams them a lot. Streams it a lot. Sometimes Fridays.
Sometimes Fridays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it for the sky. That's it for the sky. Yeah.
A broke character.
Yeah, that's it. Now it's time for the tip.
The tip. Just the
Hold on, I
tip.
gotta change music. I'm not fucking editing this at all. Fuck that.
A lot.
Alright, tier 2, the tip.
This is-
Russian streams.
This is so
Many of
scary.
Ichigo's most popular streams are of her learning Russian through Duolingo. That's where a vast majority of her community came from. Car loving. Ichigo loves cars. Specifically, Lincoln Town cars.
You remembered? No way.
Cat.
Cat.
Ichigo has an orange cat named Akiza. It was supposed to be named after Akira, the guy from the Leave Me Alone movie. She calls the cat cute very frequently and squishes its cheeks. 9/11. Ichigo loves to bring up 9/11. Now the attacks were supposedly faked. Many illnesses / conditions.
Akira!
Ichigo has many illnesses / conditions caused by a number of factors such as Agent Orange, her mother, and the American medical system. She has chronic fatigue and syncope, to name a few.
Syncope.
That is tier 2, the tip.
A tip. I was so scared it was
Now
at the
it's time
bottom,
for
bro. This is a deep ass
Tier
iceberg.
3, the
I'm so small.
shallows.
The shallow. Oh, the music.
No, that's not as quiet as I thought it would be. That's good. Mommy issues. Her mother is an ableist, anti-vax ignoramus. Oh, that's how you say that.
He snickered.
Virtual 6 ambition.
Is this a secret?
Virtual 6 Ambition is the VTubing group that Ichigo is a part of. Other members consist of Hanako Saiki, Kahori, Mitzi, and Shirone Emi. Alcoholic.
What?
She has an addiction to Guinness.
No, I
It's
don't.
like really bad. And debilitating. Hope she gets over it. Missouri hater. Ichigo feels extreme prejudice towards Missouri and its residents. She sees them as utter scum who deserve to die. Except for Hyper, of course. She hates them slightly less. Regulars.
What?
There are many individuals that frequent her streams and Discord. These people include, but are not limited to, Meepy Borps, aka Sharkbrain, Hyper, that one guy, aka Angel, and Arthur D.
Race!
Anime Club. Ichigo does, typically weekly, streams where her and her fans discuss and vote over which animes they want to watch next.
The regulars.
Or sometimes she does a game or goes over new seasonal animes.
Mention.
Race.
Oh boy.
Ichigo is a light skin. She is mixed.
A light skin. Oh.
But that's it. That's all I have to say.
Spit it out.
You still live in Japan. This is self-explanatory. Ichigo used to live in Japan, where she went to school. Her health was better when she was there, and she had many, many friends who she all abandoned.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, was I saying the fucking names of these? I was supposed to. If I haven't, up till now, I forgot about it, and you can kill me. But that's tier 3, the Shallows.
The Shallows.
It's time for tier 4, the Habitable Zone.
Habitable. Habitable?
I
Habitable.
character so much.
Oh boy. I like the music changing. There's so many.
1 year hiatus. Ichigo had to take a hiatus of over a year, lasting from May 2022 and returning November 2023.
November?
Original model. Ichigo's old model had a different design. It had lighter skin, different clothing, and slightly different hair. Her black tears were reversed, and it was 3D instead of the live 2D that her new model is.
Bro noticed.
Holiday streams. Ichigo does frequent
Do
holiday
what?
streams. She does Thanksgiving Charlie Brown watch-alongs and Valentine's Day boyfriend applications, to name a few. W plays. Ex-moderator Arthur D and current moderator Haplinick, along with a few other people,
Oh my
created a
God,
portrait of
the
Ichigo
jam.
in Lyons, Kansas.
I like that it's been untouched.
Dirty weed junkie.
Not a junkie!
Ichigo frequently takes edibles to numb her chronic pain.
So I was gonna say
She
something like,
also has
damn.
chronic fatigue.
Damn, hope she gets
I
better.
might have mentioned that, but I'm mentioning it again.
I am a sleepy girl. I'm sleepy right now.
No, not this yet.
No, not yet.
Normal videos.
Ooh.
Despite being a streamer primarily, Ichigo rarely posts normal videos. and
Rarely.
much more commonly, YouTube Shorts. Her normal videos consist of ironic ASMR, edited down streams, and sometimes gameplay that was not streamed. Old streams. This is very broad. I'm not sure what to say to this, other than her model and personality were different back then,
They
and I
were-
already went over that.
Can't stupid.
Yaoi addiction. Ichigo has a crippling yaoi and ex-listener addiction.
It
that
is,
has
it's really
caused her
bad.
to lose numerous amounts of sleep.
Actually, I was like listening to one up till like 7 o'clock. I was like, oh, maybe I can just get one more minute in. One more minute in and down the thoughts and simulate human touch. It's so bad. I can't stop. It's only been 3 weeks. It's only been 3 weeks since I started watching yaoi in this manner again. Not the only One, I'm sorry. We can get better trust.
Caused her to skip college assignments.
I'm so guilty.
Kansas defender. Ichigo loves and defends Kansas with all of her courage and will.
Yeah.
Despite this, she quit her job and its government. How odd.
How odd.
That's it for Tier 4, the habitable zone.
So scary.
It's time for Tier 5, pipe dreams.
Pipe dreams. No way.
Real age. Harper told me this was a secret.
Oh.
She's a broke college student who drinks a lot, if that's any indicator. Piercings.
Oh.
Ichigo has snakebite piercings on her lips. And braces, but that doesn't count as piercings. But she's a nerd. And, that's it. Kansas governmental job. An ex... No, that's the next line. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot. Ichigo used to work in the Kansas government, but quit due to feeling paranoid about being watched, and she couldn't stomach the apathy that was there.
Paranoia.
The aunt fucker incident. An ex-boyfriend of Ichigo's fucked his aunt. When brought up, he got really mad and did push-up to prove how much he cares. He also called his aunt a stupid whore several times.
He did.
No, not that one yet. Daddy issues. Ichigo's father, while certainly making attempts to interact with Ichigo, usually ends up being neglectful or distant, despite Ichigo's numerous attempts to connect. Ichigo has stated several times that she wants to skip his wedding several times.
Several times.
Alright, now we're on this one. Other ex-boyfriends.
Oh.
Ichigo has mentioned her other ex-boyfriends on stream many times. There was some subplot about, fuck, I forgot. I'm supposed to be the lore master.
Subplot.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Family.
Family.
Ichigo's family is made of jerks. Her mother is an abusive anti-vaxxer. Her father is an enabling neglector. And her sister is a massive asshole that kicked a late-teen Ichigo out of her house.
You remembered?
Tommy.
Tommy.
Ichigo's Discord server has emotes of a cat named Tommy.
Key villains? No, they are. They're villains, actually.
14-hour stream. Ichigo once had a Roblox stream, 14 hours long. The last 2 hours are not on YouTube, due to YouTube cutting off streams past 12 hours.
He remembers.
Hyper was there for the entire stream. Ichigo. No. This is a reference to someone that Ichigo cut off. These were their final words. Nails falling off. Several of Ichigo's toes have turned purple, and several of her nails have fallen off due to her health issues.
Oh my god, it sounds so scary.
Gamer Girl Goo. Gamer Girl Goo is a mixture of sweat and grime that accumulates on Ichigo's stuff.
Stuff!
That was it for
Stuff!
Tier 5.
Okay.
Pipe Dreams.
Pipe dream. Oh god. What could be left? Oh my god.
Moving on to Tier 6.
I can't believe this
The
is happening.
Depths.
It's Imiko.
Denied BPD diagnosis.
No, don't listen to
When
him.
Ichigo
Don't
was
listen
younger,
to him,
she got
guys.
a BPD diagnosis. However, she rejected it, much to the doctor's confusion. She, in fact, does not have BPD. Ichigo character lore. Ichigo Okimia, former Android server at your service. Heh, kind of ironic, isn't it? That is all is
Sans
known
Undertale.
about the character. Also, her parents are dead, if my sources remember correctly.
Dead parents.
Bob E1. Bob is an old parasocial fan. He constantly harassed Ichigo and sent her selfies, among other much grosser things. Bob said he wanted to be Ichigo's first everything. Eventually, Ichigo told him, "I'm 17, broski," to which he said, "Oof," and "Guess I'll go commit seppuku then." Several old Discord server members made fun of him, causing him to say, "Go fuck yourself in the mouth with a taser," to them. He left shortly after.
This
Mal,
is insanely accurate.
my anime list. Ichigo has a secret My Anime List account. Apparently, it is old, filled with some heinous things, and has a real name on it.
The music is so scary.
Old, real pictures. Ichigo has shown several old pictures of herself on stream. Only one shows her face, and it is a baby picture. Or toddler or something. Close enough.
Something different.
Aimiko Ogichi. Aimiko Ogichi is the name of Ichigo's alter ego, or evil homunculus clone, as Hyper says. She was created when Ichigo messed with her model on stream. She reverted her model back to normal a few days later. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. Fuck. That revealed like everything. Silver in her bloodstream. Ichigo's mother made her drink silver when she was younger. This caused, probably, a lot of her health problems. Prodog. Prodog is an ex-moderator and old friend of Ichigo. He said, a few years ago, "I want to rape Ichigo." He was unmodded because of that. Despite this, Ichigo seems to harbor no ill will towards him.
I'm just so chill like that.
Severe debt. Ichigo is in severe medical debt. This is because she was forcibly held in the quote-unquote hospice when she was still in high school for several months. Trans allegations. Ichigo has stated that many people thought that she was trans due to her voice being deep and boyish in her younger years. That was it for Tier 6, The Depths.
Here we go.
Tier 7,
This is so informational.
Layer 2.
I love the low-res Canada Goose. Yeah,
The serial copy pasta.
Oh,
Ichigo wrote a copy pasta when she was a teenager. It is about eating cereal, using incorrect cereal liquids, and killing the main character's mother. Yawigooning with mods. On several occasions, Ichigo has coerced multiple moderators into VC to watch Yaoi and goon with them. The N-word talking stage incident. When a teenage Ichigo was in a talking stage with someone, she and the person went to someone's house. It ended with Ichigo being furious that the people there wouldn't let her say the N-word. Bloxburps. Bloxburps was an old viewer. That is all Hyper was willing to share. They said it's not nice to talk about someone that's listening. They did not elaborate further.
what?
She's fucking her mods, man. Hyper apologized profusely when I asked about this. They wouldn't say anything else until I moved on. That was it for Tier 7, Layer 2.
Angel, get out of here. You can still save your reputation. I'll take the blow.
It's time for Tier 8, Thalassophobia. Reasons behind the 1 year hiatus.
Oh boy.
The reason, or should I say reasons, are numerous. But they boil down to Ichigo being abused and starved by her family, becoming homeless, moving to Japan, and waiting for her new model to be finished.
Duh.
Lesbianism. Hyper did not elaborate on this one. He said that he was too scared to talk about it. Hyper also said that they wanted to apologize to Ichigo.
Lesbianism?
That was it for Tier 8, Thalassophobia.
Angel, go! There's 2 more.
Now it's time for Tier 9.
Lights out.
Lights out.
The music. So black.
The Fortnite Miners incident. In a now deleted Fortnite stream, there was a moment where 2 young teenage boys were moaning into their microphones because they thought it was funny. Ichigo deleted the stream because she thought, what? Fuck, I read it wrong, I'm an idiot. Because she was concerned that bad people would discover and get off to that moment. The great management bonking of 2024. Hyper was given moderator permissions in early March 2024. A few months later, they were unmodded due to Ichigo's manager scolding her for modding someone that was, at the time, 16 years old. The scolding was only mentioned once by Ichigo.
This makes me sound so bad.
That's it for Tier 9.
Oh my
Lights
god,
out.
what's down here?
Now, we have reached Tier 10.
The bottom.
The bottom. The Armani incident. In a now deleted stream, Armani, a moderator and OG Berrydroid, accidentally called Ichigo by her real name. Their execution was swift.
So scary.
That's it. That's the
That's it.
iceberg.
That's the iceberg.
I hope you enjoyed this totally serious
Moist critical?
thing. Yeah.
Oh.
That's it.
Charlie Kirk?
Bye.
Bye! Cool. Thank you, Hyper. That means a lot. That was insanely good. Armani would be giggling right now if he could see this. I could send it to him. Hyper and Oscar now! Hyper is an incredibly dedicated and talented Berrydroid. I'm extremely impressed that he put this together. I'm flattered, actually. My goodness gracious. I noticed that you haven't subscribed yet. What the fuck? Oh no! Wait, it's because I'm on my private tab. I'm sorry. I think I'm subscribed to you on my other, like my main, I guess. The main tab. I have my private tab open, so I'm not logged in. That was an experience. I'm going to send it to everyone I know and love. Thank you. I cannot express how funny and cool that was. That was such a like newcomers informational video. Actual image. Thank you, Hyper. I feel like when Hyper turns 18, he's gonna rush to that moderator application and that's gonna be the birthday present. That's kinda crazy how long I've been streaming. Yosh, where's my Devil May Cry? That was fantastic. I can't glaze it enough, bro. Thank you. I'll try not to glaze the OG Berrydroids too much. Can I do this application? I open them like about every few months and they stay up for about a week. Hi Dino Spike. I guess I can glaze my OGs. I worry about it sounding parasocial, but I guess it doesn't matter. Ignore me jumping into the wall. I was just doing that for fun. So I killed everything. I wouldn't mind doing another mod application soon. One application opening, I guess. My window's open and I'm in the dark. 1 second. I bumped my controller when I laid down. I went demon mode on accident. I'll buy Colossosaurus. Alright. I returned. That was a great start to the stream. Aside from the stream crashing. Thank you, Hyper. Anyway, where was I? I think I was gonna glaze. But... do I want to glaze? I don't know. Do I have the OG Berrydroids permission to glaze? I think Angel is one, right? I feel like I remember Angel being here for a long time. Actually, I think I remember the first stream Angel came to. Why am I here again? I made this mistake last time, where I came in here and didn't know what to do. Glaze away. I hope it doesn't make any new people feel bad. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm in hell. What's considered an OG? I would say, like, I mean, maybe at some point in time, people who were here before like any certain of number will be OGs, like before 2K, before 1K, before 500, things like that. I guess OGs, in my definition, are here before I re-debuted, before the hiatus, I guess is what I would say. And maybe like shortly after that, I guess. But I'm sure there will be a time where you all count as OGs today. But what do I want to say? How do I want to word this? Because I don't know if there's a specific point I even want to get across by saying this. I guess the gist of it is how important you all are to me. How's the sound? I forgot I turned it up. Go. How is it? Looks good. My eye itches. I gotta scratch the eye clit for a second. Alright, here we go. Ish! I love shooting the gun in this game. This gun specifically, it's very satisfying. Oh yeah! What'd you say? I mean, you creature pod. Is it in a game? Is it in that one game, like Spore? I is there for the 50 sub special. No way. I remember you though. I remember when you joined. Anyway. I talked about this with somebody because I was talking about how I guess I thought about it when someone said that back then I didn't talk in the server very much. I had this like fear in this pre-conceptualized idea of what a VTuber is supposed to be, and that I had to be very private and like nonchalant, I guess, and not interact with anyone like in the server or casually. And that I mean, YouTubers reiterate this when you're watching like how to become like things to know when you want to be a YouTuber videos. They say like these are your subscribers, they're not your friends, and vice versa. And like that anything more than that is unhealthy. But at the end of the day, we're all people on this earth. Celebrities are people as well, just barely. And to me, like, old YouTube used to be a place where like lonely people could post things and create a community for themselves and make friends. I'm confused by this, I guess, the notion that you absolutely can't be friends with your subscribers. And so, when I think about like the OG Berrydroids and like we joke together a lot, and I've talked to like Angel on the phone before. I've talked to like Meepy Indians before. I've talked to Hyper Indians before. Who else? Even Bloxburps and Wasps. These like Inamori, the OGs. Like possibly the first like 30 Berrydroids ever, and more than that, obviously. Now, I've talked to like them all privately Indians, and it's never like freaky shit. But I know like it's hard as I get bigger to, I guess, I don't know, defend this idea that I'm just supposed to stop talking to you guys at some point in time because it's like parasocial or something like that. This is a boss. A boss. Or not a boss. At first I thought it was a boss. That I'm like parasocial or something. Or that I'm encouraging people to get too invested in me because I even reply to DMs in the first place. And I mean, the truth of it is that everyone here is probably far more impactful in my life than I ever was to theirs. Because I've been streaming since I was in high school, like a junior in high school. And like ever since then, I guess, aside from the hiatus, we've spent like almost every day together, countless hours together, and every holiday together. And I had like no friends back then. This was all I had, and I cannot picture even where I would be, because like there's been times where even during the hiatus when I really didn't want to like even put effort into taking care of my health and stuff, and I wanted to give up. But now I have like, I can say now that there are people at home that want me to come home and be safe, and it's the people on my computer. And like because of you guys, like there's a reason for me to rush home and not stay out late and be careful outside, I guess. Because before I started streaming, I really didn't care, and I would like go out at night and like sneak out to like this abandoned military base, and it was like all cool and stuff, but I just really didn't care what happened to me at all. And there was just like this point in like 2022, I think, around where I realized I was thinking about, I guess, my safety and my value as a person, because I knew that you guys would be worried, and I cared about you guys, and I didn't want anything to happen where I would leave you guys with no explanation, because that's the last thing that I would ever want to happen. I think it was after I got hospitalized for like 3 months that I locked in, and I was like, this is what I want to do. This is all I want to do. Because when I was in the hospital, even though I feel like I didn't take streaming as seriously. Before that, I only streamed like twice or 3 times a week. It was like when I was in there and I realized how much I missed you guys, and the nurses were like, you know, it's kind of hard to like beat your sicknesses when you don't have like, I guess, a reason to, when you don't have anything that you want to do in life. They were like, that's not really good for your health, and they were like, what do you have? And if I hadn't been streaming, I wouldn't have been able to give an answer at all. But I was like, I have these kids that watch me on YouTube, and they're like little brothers to me, I think. So like, I guess when people say that I'm like parasocial, I don't think anyone said that, but if anyone ever thinks it, I mean, I've been streaming since I was like a kid, I guess, myself. And you guys are very, very important to me. I hope that makes sense. I'm happy if my streams brought anyone happiness at all, because I guess the main thing that my goal is every time is that nobody ever has to feel lonely, I guess. So I try to interact with everybody so that nobody ever feels left out, I guess, and everybody can engage and have fun with everyone here. I'm trying so hard not to cry. I don't know why. I've never cried on stream. I'm choking it back. I can't talk about it anymore. Or else I'll cry. I just, I don't know. It goes. It's. I guess there was a time where like I cared a lot. If somebody said that I'm parasocial or something, I had a friend that said that I was last year in like March, and they were basically like, it's actually, I think they were like annoyed that I asked to play Roblox together or something, and they were like, it's actually like Roblox is for kids and your streams have like teens and kids watching you, and it's really weird that you cater to this younger audience and you're so parasocial with them. But the thing about that is, when I started, I was still like in high school, and everyone else that watches me I think was in middle or high school. To me it felt like playing with siblings. Or at the very least like friends, neighbors. And there was a time where like when I heard that I cried a lot, but I was like, oh, maybe they're right, maybe I need to knock it off, maybe I need to cement a more adult brand for myself or something like that, and maybe I need to like make rules and kick these people out. And that's like a whole other topic on its own, but I'm at the point now where I'm just like, I don't really care. Because I know what this community is, and I know that it's never been anything at least parasocial to me. Because to me it was just people I met on YouTube, and we played Roblox together a lot. But it's like when you spend every day with a group of people for the last 4 years, since like mid high school. I mean, obviously I can't just put a wall up and be like, I don't want to be parasocial with you guys, because I feel like you guys are friends to me. I mean, like the only friends I have right now and have had. I guess. Not to sound like a hashtag yonder YouTuber. I guess I wanted to say that. I've wanted to say it for a while. In case anything else happens ever in the future. And I hope to never have a long ass hiatus again. I don't know if that makes sense. I won't cry. I almost did. Yeah, you can, I guess. I don't mind. I don't think... I know, we joke about it, but like me and Bread's DMs are nothing like freaky, I don't think. It's nothing that wouldn't have been said in the server, I guess. I did it! I choked back my tears! I'm goated, good with the sauce. No emotions. No emotions. Real people don't cry. Emotional gay shit! What? Get that green shit out the door. Oh, you found me on Instagram, didn't you, Dinospike? I think I saw you. Thank you for your messages. I don't know if I didn't read them all because I knew like if I read anything else in the chat I was just gonna start crying. Sorry to be like a little freak. Am I supposed to beat this shit to death? Am I even doing this right? What's happening? There's two. I think I'm supposed to hit the bottom, but this camera angle is so weird. It's not breaking. I'm so confused. Am I doing something wrong? Bro, I'm trying so hard to be a tough black person right now. Strong black man oiled up. What is that? Hello? Let me in there. Do I have to put them both down? I think I do. That's why they're staying down so long. Everything okay? Yeah. I'm okay. How long? This is the boss. Like they just don't explode. Is it? I don't know. They reset when they go up, right? Smash each other. Wait, we get to smash balls together? Big black ones? Oh, no way. The hell? That probably isn't important. Oh my god. Get over there. Come on. Gotta sync it up. I just don't know how. I don't know if they can touch each other. Maybe? They're like in sync right now. This is difficult. Am I even supposed to be here? I probably should have talked while playing the game so I wouldn't get so like stuffy about it, but I also didn't want to just like ramble on way longer than I had to because I didn't know what I wanted to say. It's... I don't know if I want to say this or how I want to say it. I hate worrying people, that's my least favorite thing to do. was the furthest I've slammed it. You actually have a Guinness addiction? I don't. Guinness isn't even like a super heavy, like, it's got a lower alcohol percentage than other beers, so a lot of people don't even like it because it doesn't get them drunk. I'm just a lightweight, so I get like sleepy from it, but I think I have a Guinness like once a month, if any, and it's always like gifted to me. It's always like my family being like, oh, we picked up a Guinness, like a singular Guinness bottle. I don't really like, I don't go out and buy it because I don't. It's like a treat, I guess. I like the way it tastes, and that's pretty much it. I think I drink more in Japan, and I never really got tipsy in Japan. I drink the sours in Japan a lot. I don't think I'm a stoner either. I think I take my edibles like once a week, twice if the week sucks. I'm so sweaty now. You guys worked me up and got me all hot and bothered. Ugh, baka. Or something like that. I gotta fan myself. You guys can hear it. Ichigo gets sweaty and disgusting talking about how much your Berrydroids matter. How do I want to say this? Do I want to say this at all? I'm trying to make the balls touch. I'm trying to make them touch. Touch each other! They touched and they didn't do anything! They touched and they didn't do anything! Ah! Okay. I've done it. Easy peasy. I wasn't crashing out or anything. Anyway, now that I'm normal and probably won't cry again because I sucked all of the tears back into my head. Not a single tear, what the fuck? Not a single tear fell because I'm a nonchalant light skin. What the fuck? Their voices are kind of hot. Well, that's not very nice. I hate when they go into the wall. Like, what a pussy move. The balls are a boss. Double trigger, I guess. Did I even land a single hit on him? I don't think so. Yeah. These look like angels to me. Anyone else? Like, I just assumed that this was like a weird angel. Hear me out. Edit your reaction to the Ichi we're gonna put to your channel for free content. But all of the eyes should go to you though, because you're the one who made it. Though I probably will. I take a long time to edit my comments. But I'll definitely reshare about it. Reshare it, I guess. Easy content. I got to start doing my cringe e-kitten LARP baiting in Discord servers. So now would be the prime time to do it. I'm debating if I want to say what I want to say. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, I have a hard time talking about semi-serious topics. Not that it's serious. I have a hard time talking about things that could make people worry in any manner. I'll talk while I'm killing, so I'm distracted. Another version? I don't know, that one was pretty peek. Bro, dodge that shit. I guess, make it monetized. Yeah, I mean, I choose when my videos are monetized. They don't get demonetized often. Up in here. Oh, I'm goofy, I'm a dumbass. What do I want to say? What even is the point I want to make? I don't know. I just talk just to talk, I feel like. I mean, what I said wasn't just to talk, but... Breaks. Yeah. I don't really care. It's not like it's a hard rule or anything. Works. I've been shaky a lot recently, but I can't tell why. I think it's just anxiety, but I've been upset lately, I think. And, I mean, there's things that have been hard, I guess, but... And I was talking to my therapist today, and she had asked me, like, is this the right way? This is not the right way. She had asked me, like, she had me take this, like, little questionnaire that shows, like, your strengths and stuff, and, like, the good traits about you based on what you answered. And it took me a long time to take it, and then she wanted me to, like, go over it. And it said number 1 that, like, I think, like, humor or, like, comedy is first for me. And I was like, okay. And we talked about it, and I went today, and she asked how I'm doing, and my memory's really bad recently. I had said that I was, like, stressed out because, it's been hard to contact my doctor's office because I guess they're just busy. Maybe it's not their fault. I think I was supposed to still be up there, I'm not sure. Was that everything? No. I don't know if I have any direct notice. What the fuck? I didn't go back in there, I was bored. Direct noticeable results of the silver, no. I'm not sure, could be. My health right now is at the point where it's really hard to pinpoint what anything is anymore and what's causing what, and because back then it was like, okay, there's this like dizziness problem and then you can't digest things and that's it. But at this point there's so much, and I had a lot of hope in the cardiologist, but nothing really happened with that, and I've been trying really hard to contact my doctor, and my therapist was like asking me why I've been stressed, and I was like, it's just that I realized how long it had been since I've been to the doctor and how bad things can get when they're not treated, I guess. I think I already went in there. And I was like, there was a time where like I would have just like ignored it and been like, whatever. That's just the way things are. It's gonna be like another, if I can contact them, it's gonna be like another 5 months anyway. I would have had that mentality that I just shouldn't try. But I guess I don't anymore. But it still sucks, even though like I'm trying to at least put effort into making an appointment, that it's like, because of the state of the medical system, it won't happen. Probably. And she had asked me, I guess like if there was anything else that made me nervous, and I said no, and like I got really nice messages last night from multiple people at the same time, and I was like I had this like not annoyed reaction, but like I was so shocked that anybody could have any, I guess, positive emotions towards me at all. And she was like why would you feel like that? And I was like, cause I just don't, like I don't do anything really. And she, like when she started trying to, I guess, reassure me, it just sounded like identical to how you guys talk to me all the time. So I guess I was like disappointed in myself that I even let myself feel that way at all. Because you guys say otherwise. I was really grateful, and she was like you. She said you've done your best with like the cards you've been handed in life, and she said like I'm proud of you, I'm very proud of you, and it reminded me of all the times that you guys have said that you're proud of me. And that's like all that's driven everything I do the past 4 years. Is making you guys specifically proud, I guess. I'm lost, bro. Where'd I go? I always think I'm worthless, which is a very horrible and how I feel awful. It does. I described it to her as like, cause I'm already like sick and constantly have something wrong with me, and that already puts like an emotional burden on people, I feel. So I feel like with me there's like a number of things I feel like people in relationships and people they're friends with and have relationships with can handle and stuff. And like there's people that they're like, I can't do this anymore, and it's whatever. I don't think anyone's ever done that to me. But to me, I feel like I have this like there's like a certain there's only so many negative things you can be, and I feel like with my health, I feel like I kind of feel like I'm just like constantly on like a really really thin string with everybody. I feel like if I'm I guess late to a stream or if I don't do my homework, like it's I've gone too far then because I'm already occupying this like I guess how much how many bad traits I can have. It's already all full. I guess like there's all these like moggers and looks maxers, and they can be dicks because they have jobs and stuff, but I don't. So I feel like because I get this like government assistance and I have bad grades, like that's it. I can't afford to do anything wrong, I guess. So I have this like anvil over my head, I feel, and she was like, that's not like a good way to feel. And I guess when she was talking to me and I realized kind of talking about you guys that I don't really have a reason to feel that way at all. I think I did everything in this section because like I said, I value you guys' opinion. And if you guys say that that's not the case, then I think that that's true. I'll read the paragraphs now. I was lost and I couldn't find where I had to go. Thank you, Brad. Sorry to like make everyone sad. I've never been so nonchalant on a stream before. I'm still not crying though. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so goated. This is the exit, yes? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I got that thing that shard and it went into the wall. Stairs. Joy shares, joy doubled, and sorrow shares, sorrow halved. I guess that's true, yeah. I think I have to go over here. Did I miss something? I went in there already. Okay, yes, here. Bro, I did not mean to go in there. I wonder if I have to check those doors again and maybe something else spawned there. Maybe. I was yawning. I wasn't like quivering in fear or anything. I was yawning and then I cut myself off. I was trying to choke it back and it made a lot of air noise. Green door. There's another Vocaloid songs. I do. I have this like long list of songs I want to record. A lot of them are Vocaloid songs. I'm so lost. I thought I was just high last night, but like, or the night before. But this is such a confusing level. That green door, upstairs or yellow, blue, green. Okay, I'm trying to get there. I'm sorry if that came off as like, I don't know, like those VTubers that just announce their suicide to everybody or something. I don't know. Yeah, you guys know there's like those like Japanese Manhada VTubers that just be like, every stream is just titled like, help me, save me. I'm so depressed. I don't know. I always get scared I come off like that if I talk about anything sad at all. Elevator, okay. Oh my god. I went forward! I swear, trust! I went forward and Dante went back. It's not like a genre, it's just like, I've seen it like 5 times. Where like either the VTuber is good and they like they just lose their shit randomly. Or it's just like, that's just what they do. And it's like, they just, I don't know. I've only watched a stream like that once, and it was that one VTuber that I dated when I was like 17 before I debuted. The one that taught me Japanese, basically. That's how I learned a lot of my Japanese. And he sang King for me. At the time, King was my favorite song. He sang it, and then the rest of his streams were just like, Shinitai, Otashi wa zenbu warui. Oh my god, that shit, like, I don't know. Basically not having a conversation, I guess, not really making a point. Yeah, King is a great song. I forgot that this dude was just back here getting why is he dancing? Quit bouncing. love King, bro. King, I had a King addiction, dude. When I first found it. Am I even in the right spot? I cannot tell if I'm just lost and crazy. Okay, okay. There's a spinner wheel up there. Danya. Man. Hello. Oh, is this new? There is one. I thought there was one. I can make one though. The music channel. Everyone's just like, yo, you've got to put a music channel in there. I debated that. I also could just change my Spotify and anime list name and then just link it so it's like public. In we go. Still haven't cried on stream. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hashtag male mogger. Go knack. On like a slightly more relatable note, what Angel said. I don't know if anyone else, I guess this is like a normal thing, especially after puberty. It's just like you hit puberty and you're just like, oh my god, I'm so ugly. I don't know. I randomly got insecure about my nose last week for the first time in my whole life. I've never thought about it before. Ever. I was just randomly like, oh my god, I have an Italian nose. I have an Italian nose for Italian people. And I'm kind of over it now, but I just think it's funny. It's like something about puberty. It's like you need to be the most attractive thing ever to get bred and get breeding pressed into the mattress and breeding babies and breeding. What are you doing again? That's a good question because I spin the wheel and I'm in the same spot every time. I think I have like a Luigi Mangione nose. He's got a pretty big nose. Kiss. Oh, ni hao. I have to say ni hao ma, because I don't know what ni hao ma is. It just sounds like, hi bro. That's what I think it is. I don't know, maybe Meepy can answer. Ma? Because I said shia shia to somebody and they said ma shia. I was like, I just took that as oh shit. That's probably incorrect entirely. But I was like, yep, that's what they're saying. That's what my brain has translated that anew. Is this the green door in question? What was the question? It's like the difference between ni hao and ni hao ma. Is this the green door? Oh, let me through. There's a hallway here, I think. Ah, let me in. Let me in there. I remember I fumbled a relationship really badly because I think this was too ugly. Oh my god, dude, that's some shit I would do. That's what I do every day. I'm just like, I don't know, like, I can't even like goon in peace anymore. I can't even fantasize about myself with the anime boy. Cause I'm just like, I'm not worthy, bro. He's too ugly for love. Looks like a Bob. He's very ugly inside. Dude, I remember looking up his username and finding his old ass forum account, and all of his posts were just like, oh, this girl rejected me. I haven't had a boyfriend. And those posts, or a girlfriend. I haven't had a girlfriend. And those posts were from 2016. Bob was 24 when we met. And at first I tried to give myself the benefit of the doubt. I was like maybe because it was like I don't think it's necessary for like people to like be like whoa, I'm a minor unless the conversation is getting like really weird. So like maybe I should have, but also I was kind of rejecting him anyway. So I feel like once I was rejecting him, he should have like backed off, right? Like that's not really on me for saying I was a minor. Or for not saying I was. Blimey. 5 seconds. 5 seconds isn't horrible. But at first I was like, oh, maybe he just didn't know. But bro literally said, "You're making me feel old." And I said, then he said, "How was school?" How is school? I know I call college school right now, because I feel like it is, but like, apparently nobody else thinks that way. School is school and college is college, so like, to him, school is school. And I was like, oh yeah, I just gotta do my homework. And he was like, you make me feel like such an old person. How is school? It's it's so weird. I want honey walnut shrimp. Yeah, I think so too. It's like it's school, my professors are teachers. I don't give a shit what they say. This is something kind of funny on the topic of how important you guys are to me, but I think this is something that like every single possibly VTuber and content creator goes through. So I thought I would talk about it because I've never seen anyone else talk about it, but it's kind of funny. When I first debuted, around like the first month or two, I think when I really started to like cement a solid Berrydroid community where I could like describe how they act and name people in it was like around October. I debuted in August. So it was about like 2 months, and until those 2 months, it was like typical, like stereotypical VTuber fans, I feel, for the most part. Like Bob. Or like people that were like, I don't know. They just really didn't give a shit about like anything, I guess. They only cared about like flirting with me mainly, I think. And I didn't really care because I had this weird mentality of like, oh well, VTubing is a part of idol culture and that's just the duty of an idol. Same with like talking to Bob, I was like, that's just what I have to do. That's what I signed up for. That's what I thought was normal, I guess. And I didn't have this like close connection with my following because it takes a long time to develop that. A really long time, I think. And Beowulf. I think I already did this room though. I'm just smacking the ball around for fun. Maybe not like a really long time, but like I feel like a month or two, like that's like normal. Like if you see like I saw this Niji Sanji dude crying 3 days after he debuted because he quote unquote loved his following so much. I don't know. I just remember laughing at that, but maybe I'm in no place to talk. But to me it's like it takes a little bit till your fan base, I guess, creates itself. Till your community creates itself. And so the first month, because I was very apprehensive and a lot of redesigns went into me. And the first month, even like second month, I was very like, I don't know, I didn't like feel like I was Ichigo yet, if that makes sense. And it's a lot of pressure because you're designing this like portrayal of like ideally how you want to be perceived, how you perceive your true self and all that. Maybe some people don't put that much effort into it, but to me that's like what an avatar is. And so there's like, I had this pressure of like, do I feel like it represents me? And I do feel like I do. But then it took me like a long time to really, I guess, grow into it. And like associate this like name and this appearance with myself. And now, to me, I feel like this is me. This is who I am. This is where I act myself. At the time, I felt like I didn't. I felt like I didn't know my fan base. I didn't know what jokes I could and couldn't make. I didn't know what everyone wanted to do, what everyone liked. I didn't know what I liked to do. And I've seen all sorts of like VTubers do redesigns and stuff. I guess that part's normal. But I was like, the first month, I was already like, oh, I need a redesign stat. I need a redesign stat, and I had 2 Pinterest boards already for a redesign or even just a second channel. It was really weird. So I had this one where it was like this like it basically just looked like when I made my models hair brown. It was just like my how I look in real life basically. I thought I wanted an avatar where I was just a sleepy normal looking girl. And then I had a second one later where I was like, you know what? Like I want to be a full fucking Wally all the way, bro. I want this tiny ass mint colored model with pigtails, and she has big ass pigtails and she has a high ass voice. That's what I want. And I think she had bunny ears too, and it actually looked eerily similar to that minty girl. No, not minty, twisty girl that got fired from Niji-san. If you wanna know what that looks like, just picture her. And I don't know why, I was just like, oh, I need to keep finding anime girls until I feel like I fit into one. But then something just clicked. I was like, no, this is who I am. There's no need for all that. And I was thinking about it recently. I was like, that's kind of funny, because like, why did I do that? And I'm sure a lot of other people do too. I remember seeing a Twitter post that was like, I made my model and I really loved her, and then I commissioned her to be fully made and stuff, and then I was like, you know, this shit fucking sucks. I hate it. Actually, I'm ugly as shit. Like, I've seen people say that that's how they feel, and I feel like I felt the same way, like almost insecure over it. Like, I see my like face on the screen, like my model, and I'm just like, what a dumb bitch. Like, I feel like I thought I could double jump and get up there. I feel like I grew into this model to the point where I am it now. That's how I feel. And I haven't seen many people talk about this, like how you feel like you don't really fit either, like your username. I've seen people rapidly change their usernames, or like you don't fit like this anything that you've created for yourself. But it takes time to grow into, I think. Cause that work, I don't know, whenever I see myself on my feet, I'm just like, ah! It's kind of like when you get a piercing and you want it for a long time, or you dye your hair, or you get a haircut you want it for a long time, and you're just like, I can't wait, and then you get it and you're just like you like it, but you're like, oh my god, this was a mistake. I need to get this undone ASAP, right away. Oh, I hate this shit. I remember, because I could like hardly beat this shit. Oh my god, not a good start. Life of a dangly earring man. I think you mean master manipulator who sold his soul to Satan. Oh, I destroyed! Destroy! Isn't there like a second one in here later? Why am I over there? What the fuck? How did I get over there? Dante! Oh, he's dead. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ah! The worst scares me so much. This is such a scary monster thing. Over? Oh no, there's one more. I'm sorry for almost crying. That wasn't very cool of me. I'm really embarrassed. Crying is cool. I guess so. It's human and crier. I guess I have to cry to become human, huh? Maybe I'm not quite ready to become human yet. Real YN. I think literally every single guy friend I have says that. Shut up! Okay. No, wait, it's like, what if someone joins out of nowhere and it's just me sniffling and everyone's like, cry, come on! Because there's guys that like that, and it'll be like, whoa, what BDSM shit did I walk into? I know it probably doesn't look like that because everyone's sending hearts and stuff, but just like, imagine if there were more people here and it would be harder to like decipher the vibe. If it's just like, cry, come on. The guy that cracked his aunt was that way. One time he just started being mean to me. This is like in like 2018. He just started being mean to me, and I was like, why are you doing this? And I started sniffling. He was like, honestly, I just think it's hot that you cry easily, and I just want to make you cry. I don't know. There are people out there like that. Ichi may cry. Am I out of bullets? I'm really grateful that you can't run out of bullets in this game. Why do you spawn in? Something to be stuck, you should know your life. Sorry if I didn't read some of you guys' paragraphs. I just feel like if I read them out loud, I was just gonna start crying, and that's embarrassing. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to lose my crying virginity on live yet. Maybe I should. I think I'm locked in now. I think I can read it. Whenever I'm like about to cry, I just have to like stop talking because I feel like talking makes the tears come out, I guess. Well, I missed a lot. I was like not looking at the chat because I knew I couldn't look you guys in the eyes. I was just looking down at the ground. Okay, Bread Garlic said, Ichi, I just wanted to remind you. I know I found that. I just wanted to remind you that you're doing so much better than you give yourself credit for. Even on the tough days, you're still here pushing forward, or still pushing forward, and that's something to be proud of. It's okay to rest. It's okay to take things one step at a time. You don't have to carry everything alone, and you deserve peace, comfort, and happiness. You're important and important here. I thought it was very sweet. Thank you, Bright Garlic. I think the closest I came to crying on stream was when I had to tell everyone that I legally couldn't join the track and field team, despite my efforts. It is crazy that a year ago I had abs and an ass. That's insane. And I was training every day. Almost every day. Song Bird Brain. Wait, a dedicated video? Which songs? Wait, did I miss something? Discord music. So there are tons of Discord channels. It's September 16th, Overwatch 2 for Sonic collab. Is this true? Is this real? I think that's everything. Who's the second Ange? Should we make him fight to the death with Angel? I'm glad it said stick around after we first watched you. Thank you. I hope I'm like at least a little funny and not just really sad stories all the time. Oh, Vocaloid songs? What like genre? Cause I feel like all my favorite Vocaloid songs are like sad as shit. When I was like an angsty teenager, I really loved like Kokoro Nashi, and I would sing that shit to myself all the time. I was like, I wanna cover this. Cause I felt like Kokoro Nashi described how I felt all the time. I feel like it still does. I haven't listened to it in forever. But if I could pick like a happier Vocaloid song, there's no like happy ones. It's all either sad or just badass. Like Hibana. Or like Ghost Rule. Stoicism? I think what you mean is nonchalant. That's what you mean. Nonchalant dreadhead. Sad or inspiring song? Inspiring song? Sad or inspiring? Let me think. There was one I thought I found. Let me go through my likes. Let me just open my YouTube. For some reason I have really bad song memory on the spot. Oh, let me like Hyper's video. 8 views. Oh wait, I'm not subscribed. Here you go, Hyper. Let's see. Okay. This isn't a Vocaloid song. It has Vocaloid in it, my bad. The first things that came up were the Wi-Fi skeleton song that everyone likes right now. And a different rapper song. What song? Danganronpa 2x2? Teaser trailer? Chat, new Danganronpa game? Is this real? Is this just a reboot? It's gotta be a reboot. Hold on, I got to click this, chat. It's a brand new scenario with different victims and culprits. No way. No way, new Danganronpa game? New Danganronpa game? No way. Alright, let me look through my liked videos. I think there's Vocaloids in here. There are a lot of songs I like. That are like Vocaloid songs, but like I forget. Death hated where? Oh. Hated? No. No hate. My lip piercings are loose. Let me lock in. Current distraction is Vocaloid. I like Rolling Girl, but that's kind of aggressive. I guess Kokoro Nashi. I don't know, does Kokoro Nashi have a happy ending? I haven't listened to it in forever. Kokoro Nashi. Oh my god, I was crashing out to this song every day. Let me see. Does this have a happy ending? Okay. It does have a happy ending. But it sounds so sad. One dislike, who the fuck disliked? Rolling Girl's a classic, it is. I want to cover it so bad. Okay, the sad Vocaloid songs I like are like Kokoro Nashi, Lost One's Weeping, Hated by Life Itself, and Rolling Girl, and I don't think Ghost Rule's sad. What's that one? You want them? You can listen to them and see which one fits your goal. I get so shy when people say they're making things for me. I had a hangnail. I bit it off. Anyways, let's sort by. Oh, is there any way to organize it? If I click it, can I sort by oldest? There used to be a function where you could sort by like oldest videos. I guess not. Oh god, don't worry about that. Don't listen to that, guys. Alright, I'm gonna scroll all the way down to my. There's so many goose videos. How we keep our goose warm in the winter. Baby geese first time playing in water. Goose broken. It's just back-to-back Goose videos that I have to go through to find my songs. Okay. I don't know if there's any. I think the ones I listed might be the best. I think Kokoro Nashi might be the best pick if you want sad and inspiring. I guess that's my best idea. Looking. Yeah, I think that's all I can give for now. Goose. I have better things to do than to put dislike Cyber's video. That's good. My boob muscles hurt. Right where my shoulder connects to my chest. It's sore. Because I'm flexing my big, muscly, oiled up pecs all the time. Here in Atlanta. The appreciation vid? Oh my gosh. I'm shy. Moozy. I love Moozy, bro, because when I was 14, I found this video of this guy downloading viruses on his computer, and he got a pop-up website, and it said Coupe-Derage, and then it said Moozy with with a emoji and sunglasses. And I remember he said, Moozy, yeah, I want some I want some Moozy on my computer, and he downloaded it. You're in for a fucking ride. No way, are you the Moozy? Are you who I'm talking about? Danganronpa 2 remake activated my sleeper agent. I am a sleeper cell. I got to go undercover on VR chat, bro. I can't take it. I just love to troll. I can't handle it. I completely forgot where I'm supposed to go. I put the ball in the hole. Is this game gonna make me cry? Well, this is new. This is new. I think. My god. So many ops on my dick. I don't know what I was shooting at. Oh bro, there's so many things in here. Dante, I need you to hit what I'm trying to hit. I want Panda Express. Ow. I see how it is. What was the song? It was Kokoro Nashi. I forgot what it is in English. Heart something, I think. Already? There's this hole in the ceiling. I've done it! Let me save. Okay, I was making sure. I had this sudden spout of trust issues. I was like, did it save? Did it save? I have to stare at it longer to make sure it did. These birds have got to go. assumed it in Japanese form. That song, I listened to it so much when I was younger. I used to sing it all the time. Maybe I'll cover it one day. There's a orb up there. What? What? I can fall? No! No, no! Not here! Not here again! I don't remember how I got up there. Actually, the first full cover I did was Impulsive, which was Lollygod Requiem. And it's taking forever to be released because I'm broke, that's the reason. But, trust, when it comes out in 2028, it'll be peak. I'm just kidding. Dante, please hit the target. Yeah. Steel Ball Run. I saw the trailer. I watched it earlier today. Oh, so he can hit me, but I can't hit him. Only I can get through his entire demon mode without landing a single hit. Ichi, ni, san, shi. Gomen nasai. Gomen nasai ga kikoenai. That shit. Shukusei no ritabi nakayara. I'm dead. Shorai wa omae nanka ni. Real cover? No. It's embarrassing. Not till it's... I mean, it's done. I'm waiting on the MV. Tsukaretakunai. Funky the streamer. The streamer has a name, you know. Hexabyte. I'm kidding. What's the rest? What? Ochi? What the? How did I forget the lyrics already? What the? Get out. Oh no. I think. Sa-a. Omawari sa-a. Surete ite. Mousou o chika. Torie no nai. Kawaii so na hito. I'm not even singing, I'm like talking. Childlike, what's Lollygod Requiem? I don't even know what part of the song I sang at. I have the the Berrydroids voiced in that music video. I still have you guys' voices already mixed into it. How does it start? Not the sen, no. Oh, I see! I thought you said stream Bonky. I thought it was a game. I misread and I attacked Hex for it. I was just consumed with so much hatred. I like that song. It took me a while to like it, but I had to listen to it a few times. I'm sorry, Hex. Forgive me. Who doesn't know you're two? I'm 2 years old. Just recognizing your voice algorithms. I think so, yeah. Rip every lolly VTuber. I think Bijou got hit pretty hard with the age restriction auto thing. Bijou? Bejeweled? Bro, how does Dante decide that it's never the time to kill the thing that I froze in front of him? 2 kill. I'll be careful. I don't be making like lolly content or anything. Goated with the sauce? 3 in 1? I'm so excited for the tea party tomorrow. I hope it doesn't go horribly and I like end up coming back crying and I like start streaming. I'm like, guys, my stepmom is evil. This is my first time being alone with her and like around her for longer than 2 minutes. Soloing? Are these people? These are people older than me? So upload this song and talk about taxes and the rest of it. Then you actually have the song as the rest of it. It'll game the system. Yeah, taxes. This video is about taxes and the government. Demon. Oh, I see. Demon. the side emoji. Demon. Is that an anime girl or an anime boy profile picture? I'm gonna investigate and find out. That's an anime. I don't know, I'm not sure. This could be a femboy. This could be a femboy that I'm looking at. I don't know, you never know, Meepy. Oh, see it? Male with a bra. Male with his male biddies out. This is where I fell and made that mistake. No! Oh my god! I thought he was just gonna wall run and do it again. I'm staying away from that shit. I wanted to read it. Never again. Oh! My hand smells like dough again! smells like sour cream. Not sour cream, like sourdough. It's because of this controller. I gotta deal with this shit again, this damn creamy worm. What the fuck? I think not. Uh-oh. I don't know what Dante is in there. Ah! Oh god! Now I'm on ground level! What the fuck? Get me out! What the fuck? I did not like that camera change. Get off me! Why was his butt jiggling? Dude, I'm like one hit from being just killed. How could I let myself be bested by these NPCs? I gotta get up here, bro. I gotta take those demons out first. Then I'll handle the spiders. Come on up. Don't be shy. Come on. Bro, he's too busy turning invisible. Oh, give me that. Yes, yummy. Skill issue. There's so many spiders in there. Stop cheating, fight like a man. You're right, like the big oiled up black man that I am. This is a big ass spider. I don't recall them being this big. Yo! What? That was like Goofy scene, but that wasn't like real scene. I feel like, yeah, I have actual cover. I'm waiting on the final pieces. One more thing. I have like 3 different MVs I'm working on at the same time. For 3 different songs. Well, thank you, Meepy. I used to do karaoke streams, but I had way more balls back then than I do now. 5? Piat. I genuinely do not know what could happen next in this game. Yeah, that was like my favorite thing to record in that song, bro. It's so fun. Yeah, damn.
What's wrong? You tired? Then stand back. I'll take care of this.
No, you stand back.
I told you, you can't do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going.
Whoa.
Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
Okay, lady.
I don't
I'll give you
recall
what you want, but I can't
there
just sit
being
back
so
and
much back
watch.
there.
I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know. Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
Yo, am I just supposed to kill her? Surely not. Where is she? Oh my god, why does she have a... She's a human! Why is her health bar so invincible? Who is she shooting at? Beat the woman to death! I hate women! I hate women! I hate women! Ow! That wasn't very nice. Dante, hurry the fuck up! What are you doing? What the hell? I know! That doesn't sound good, and I can't even see what's happening. Wow. Get down here. What? I couldn't jump. I couldn't climb up the wall. The hell just happened? It looked like the wall was exploding. She's just like fighting with nothing. I'm not even there. Uh-oh. Where is she? There she is. And she went to the sky. Because she sucks at fighting. Quit running! She hasn't taken a time to rest recently. She's just flying all over the place. Dante, what are you aiming at? I don't even know which way she went. Apparently this way. Who else hasn't rested recently? Brett, did Brett not sleep? I thought we were all just sleepy college students here together. I thought we all just don't sleep. Where is she? Hello? Uh-oh. Ow! How'd she get over there? Just keep shooting her because she doesn't want to hold still. If I die to her, I'll be so upset. Die! Die, woman! One more hit, and then she will be gone. You eat this! Oh, her name is Lady. I got the award. She looks so scared. My god.
I'll take care of him.
Oh. Ah.
Why do you care so much?
This whole business started with my father sealing the entrance between the two worlds. And now, my brother's trying to break that spell and turn everything into Demonville. This is my family matter, too. Quite frankly, at first, I didn't give a damn. But because of you, I know what's important now. I know what I need to do.
Wait.
Trust me, I'll make things right for you. That's what my soul is telling me to do.
Use this.
How much is it gonna cost me?
You can give me your name.
Dante.
I don't know if I would trust Dante with a machine like that.
Dante. Please. Free my father.
I will, lady.
Lady. Is she gone forever now, or? I feel bad if she just goes away. How is she gonna protect herself now? No way. Her art is so fancy. Okay. Where am I? Wee. Wee. Yay! Oh, cutscene. He's so ugly. And he gave his daughter his homophobia. I cannot handle how my hand smells, bro. It smells like how I imagine balls smell. It smells like I've been jerking it. It just sounds like sour cream. Trade offer. We hold hands. I get the comfort of human touch. You get your hand to smell like cream cheese. Who allowed bro to do this? I remember you saying that in the past. Shut up, I want to reuse my jokes from 3 years ago. Deal. Sounds good. Inner demons, confront your shadow. I need to fuck Goku Black, I need to fuck Goku Black. We're just a couple of monkeys after all. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Oh, this shit. I do remember this level. What sucked? He came from the ground. Bro's doing, he's kind of mad. Ugh, that's not good. Item. The background changed. What? Where's my, okay, I don't know why I did that. I got a little scared. Dante, kill him! He's gonna kill us! This guy's taking forever to die. He's gonna one-hit kill me, bro. It's Jover. I just gotta load the gun into him. Ah! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ah! Dante, save me. I wasn't expecting to get so beat up. I wish he had a health bar. Get. He won't die. Okay, I did it. And I didn't even start sweating ferociously. What did I get from this though? Was I supposed to go somewhere like this? No? Hello? Interesting. What's a scary face? Oh, the orbs. Like, what? Where do the orbs go? Whatever. What? This is the first time this game has ever been like, no, you can't go back there. Okay. Ah. Obby? Roblox Obby? And I love Roblox. What is shaking? Oh, this shit again! Roblox virginity. There's no way someone hasn't done cringy sexual stuff in Roblox. There's no way. I was gonna have soup today too. I was gonna like end the stream and then go for like 30 minutes to an hour to eat my soup, and I was gonna have I was gonna do a Roblox stream, I think. Because I haven't done one in a while. I kind of want to play Russian Sleep Experiment again. I just like one shot slammed him into the wall and killed him. Hashtag easy. You freaky deek. Yeah, I guess I am a freaky deek. Did I do what I needed to do in there? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, I thought they were leaned up against the wall together. This is not a good sign. She's a freak and she's free. I'm free. I'm a free freak. Oh, holy shit. I'm goated. What game did you do it in? It was the teen boys and girls hangout. It was just like a floating island with these two big boxes for boys and girls to pick their clothes. And then they had added this like DJ room. It was just like this floating, they had like hot air balloons, I think. It was a really shitty map, but it was always popular. And they added this like floating DJ room, and he wanted to do it in there. He was like, can you just like make your avatar twerk on me for like 5 seconds, just 5 seconds. I was like, okay, 5 seconds only, but it took me like 2 hours to muster up the courage to do it. And he was like, I was eating this sour gummy worm bag, or it might have been gummy bears, but like, he was like, I was eating this gummy candy this whole time, and I finished the whole bag while waiting for you. No, I was 12 and he was 13, and he acted like a cringy 13-year-old. And then they had that at this new like house map, so we went to the house part of the map. So then you feel it. I love that gift so much. And then I said okay, and I finally mustered up the courage to do it, and he just like immediately glued his avatar to me. And I turned it off, and he was like, thanks, and then I think he was done. I think that was it. Actually, no, I think I was 11. I think I was 11 and he was 13. I think that was everything over there. I didn't miss anything, did I? What? He was like 2 years older than me. He might have been like freshly 13 too, so not even that bad. Oh my god. I mean, you shouldn't have made me do that, but like... Back the statue and butt something. Buy something. What if I don't want to buy something? What if I feel the need to hoard my wealth like a rich person? Quickie. I guess. You guys think he could have busted in 5 seconds? The 5 seconds we agreed on? Do you guys think that's possible? Was this where I fell? Didn't like the noises that were in there. Oh, I did a backflip and then I fell. Absolutely not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. What? You guys think he actually busted just for my really shitty default Roblox avatar? Throwing it back on him? No way. I hope he's alive still. I hope he looks back on that and thinks about it like I do. Like a stupid summer fling. I hope he's humiliated. I hope he hates it. He's probably really depressed right now, actually, by the state of Gen Z in the world. I think I was almost 11. Oh, that's cool. Mine was like 14. Oh, it's one of those statues down there. No! Meep City parties? I never did that shit in the Meep City party. Mine was always intimate and private. I'm not a freak. Ah! You guys think I'm some kind of whore who goes to parties? I only had sex 5 times when I was a kid in Roblox. I think. And one was in a My Little Pony game. The funny thing though is I never allowed my friends who were older than me to do it. I would yell at them. I'd be like, no, no, I can't believe you've let yourself go down this dark path. Whatever makes you feel justified with the block says. What the hell? What's wrong, Arthur? I feel so old. Roblox was past my time, so no context. No way! You should have played it in the early 2000s. It would have been great. I'm so sad I can never go back to like 2010's Roblox. 5 times? Yeah, some people have done it more. My fondest one was in Neon District, and it was one of those old-fashioned blocky men, and his name was Kip. And oh, Kip had a way with words. I could probably contact Kip still. And I remember, because it's like you go in there, you're like, yeah, let's roleplay. Yeah, roleplay. And then for whatever reason, that was just normal back then. Like if you're in a serious roleplay server, you guys just have to fuck at some point. I was literally, because I was like 15, right? I was just walking through Neon District, and it was just so normal there. I walked out of my apartment, and in Neon District, there's like a class struggle, and there's like rich people, right? And I was a rich person, and I walked out of my rich-ass apartment, and there were just 5 guys waiting outside, and they like mugged me and took me into like the subway, or like the like sewers, and then they just started torturing me, and I think they like just gangbanged me, and I was just like, oh well, whatever the roleplay, wherever the roleplay goes, like I don't know what the culture was, but it was just like if you didn't do it, it was just like, oh what, you can't handle it or something, were you not mature enough to be here? This is all roleplay, bro. This is crucial to the story. So it's just like, okay, I mean, I guess if I want to roleplay a horrible person, then horrible things have to happen to me. But Kip, oh boy, Kip was a police officer. And Kip had a hot avatar. And I remember he was like, wow, this roleplay is really interesting. Do you want to roleplay again tonight? I was like, oh sure. It's like a school night. And I was like, oh my god, I remember the mindset. I had when I did it too. This is awful. This is horrendous shit. I'm gonna go to jail. And I didn't even do anything wrong. You keep falling. Shut the fuck up. I've never fallen from grace in my life. Never, ever. So when I was 14, I was like, wow, it's been like a year since I've played Roblox, right? My favorite thing about Roblox is all of the hot teenage boys on it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be an adult before I know it, right? I better get my grimy ass hands on all these teenage boys all I want before I turn 18. This is like 4 years before the fact. I don't know why this was my priority, but I got my happy ass in the Neon District, and I got fucked. And Kip was there. Kip was there waiting. It was like he could sense that I was coming. And we had really good chemistry. We only ever talked. We only ever talked when we went into roleplay. And sometimes it was like actual roleplay. Most of the time, it took place in his apartment. And I remember I was still like, I don't know, I didn't think that was the whole point of the roleplay yet. And I joined, and there was nobody else in the server. And I was like, well, what is this? This server's empty. He was like, oh yeah, it's a private server. And I was like, but how are we supposed to roleplay if it's a private server and there's no other people here to roleplay with? And he was like, we're gonna roleplay together. I was like, okay. Alright. And that dude, I was such a like shy ass loser. Every time I did this shit, my hands would start shaking so bad to the point where I couldn't even type, bro. I couldn't. I was so. No, I know. I guess like not like a virgin, but like just a really shy person. Okay, no, don't look at me like that. How old was this Kip? I think Kip was 15. I think he was 16 actually. Oh god, I could probably message him and ask. I could probably find him. Gotta go into my old account. Trick that dick on Roblox. No. There was no action. It was all writing. It was all literature. Let me pull it up. Oh shit, my phone said. Let me pull it up and see if I can find it. I don't know. Dare I try? Oh god, I think we're still friends. I haven't checked my account in forever. Let me look. Let's just look up Kip. I spelled it wrong 3 times. I swear he's in here. Cause I remember seeing his name. I was like, who is that? I was like, oh, that's the guy that I did a bunch of freaky shit. Yeah, it was literature. It was like, I don't remember if he kissed my neck or anything. I think we just got to fucking, but I also don't really remember. Let's see. All accounts. I'll try not to read his name. Oh no, who is this? Who is this? Is this who I think it is? Okay, good. That is not a white man. That's not a white man. I thought I saw this guy that I had a crush on, or that I was in like a talking stage with when I was 16. I thought I saw his name, and it was just like a similar name. I had like the same words. Oh my god, this dude. Oh, I don't even know if I want to slander him on here. I remember he was kind of weird, but he wasn't. He was just like Discord boy weird. He wasn't like creepy weird yet. And I remember making a joke about his stepsister, and he locked the fuck in. He was like, "Don't fucking joke about that. Don't fucking joke about that." And he's dude. Oh my god, the way he looked at, because he was around his friend. The way he glared into my eyes with like such a long silent pause after. I was like, "Oh my god, he's gonna kill me." That's what this is. He's gonna kill me later. But anyways, I just thought about that. I was like, why did he get so weird about his stepsister for a minute? I don't know. I don't want to know. I didn't want to know, and I never found out. I left. Alright, let me continue my search. Let's pray. Let's pray that I remember. Lord, if you can hear me, I pray that you give me the knowledge to remember the username of the guy that I fucked on Roblox when I was 15. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember his way with words, and I desire nothing more than to reunite with him today. Amen. Okay, what if he unadded me? I haven't texted anyone in so long. And what if he changed his name? Hold on. I'm gonna go into like the archives for this shit. Last I checked, okay, who is this? Is this him? Oh my god, I just remembered, dude. He thinks about me too. He thinks about me too because I couldn't remember his name because he changed his username and he added me 2 years ago. I forgot this. He added me and he said, "Hey, I'm that guy that you fucked on Roblox." He thinks about me. Still, I wonder if he still thinks about me. And then, because I just scrolled up, I was like, "Wait." He said, "Hi." I said, "Hi." He said, "How are you?" I said, "You're the Roblox guy." I don't know. Based on how his page looks now, I don't know. He might be like a right winger. Hold on. Oh, we were talking. We were talking when I lived in Japan. I forgot. I'm reading. I'm reading through. I'm reading through messages. Okay, I wonder if I DM him. Do you guys think he'll reply? It's very special. Yeah, a special night. Oh my god. No, because I was just thinking, I thought this was one-sided. I completely forgot that he hunted me down again. I'll say, you're Kip? Right? Kip? Kip is he's offline right now. He probably made another account. The last time he messaged me was October 2023 at 8:01 a.m. And we talked about 9/11 a little bit. And I sent him one of my 9/11 essays. He's offline. I'll let you guys know if he replies. Okay. Dude, I can't hold my hands near my face because my hands smell so gross right now. It smells so bad. They just smell like cream cheese and like mayonnaise. Alright, I keep checking back nervously to see if he's responding. Who the fuck is this? I'm seeing people I haven't talked to in years. I was like, what are all these anime boy profile pictures? I was really collecting them. Oh, do I want to scroll through these? I haven't looked at these forever. Oh, it's the Russian. Oh god. Oh god, what is this? I'm gonna click this DM. I'm gonna click this DM and I'm gonna see how it goes. So, before I debuted, I was playing VR chat to practice Japanese and I was in a server by myself. Hi Russia. And I heard from behind me. I was very shy. I didn't talk very much. I heard from behind me oh, what did he say? He just said fight me. And I turned around, it was an e-boy, so I immediately like shit myself. I'm like, oh my gosh, men are real. And I was like, I don't have a VR set. He was like, just use your mouse, bro. And I was like, okay. So I picked up the sword and we started fighting. He was like, and then we were done. He was like, I can't believe you actually did it. I was like, haha, yeah, I tried. And he started talking about geese, and he said he feeds them bread, and I was like, don't feed them bread! And he was like, whoa, what's wrong? I was like, 'cause they explode. He was like, whoa, this is a rapid personality shift from your usual manner. I was like, oh, sorry. 'Cause back then my voice was quieter. And he was like, there's a map on VRChat with geese that you can feed. You want to go? I was like, sure. So he took me to this goose VRChat map, and we fed the geese. And he was like a year older than me. I think, yeah, he's a year older than me. Or 2 years. A year or two. And I hadn't debuted yet, so I was like lonely. I don't even think I was planning to become a VTuber yet. And so he was like my only friend, so he had me on Discord. And we like talk. We got each other like Christmas presents. And I got him like a sweater, I think. And he sent me selfies and he had fucking like rings and piercings and shit and like messy dyed hair. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna bust. Oh, I'm gonna splooge. But I couldn't tell him that. I had to be nonchalant, right? So I don't really remember how we became closer friends, but he was like my only friend for a while. And basically, I was just like a sad girl, and he was just like, oh, I love sad girls. They're so hot. And then he was like, hey, I want to get you a present, but I'm curious, can you send me a picture in it if I get it for you? I was like, I mean, I guess, sure. And so his present to me was like cat ears and these thigh highs that were white with pink stripes at the top, and then this whole pink like skirt with like this like midsection zipper thing that cinches at the waist. And I was like, I guess I can take a picture in it. And I did. And he was just like my friends with benefits because I would just send him like thigh pictures all the time because I just had nothing else to do. And and then I would like beg him to buy me things. Or no, I wouldn't beg him. I would say I wanted something. And then he'd be like, well, if you want to send me more pictures, I can buy it for you. And they were never like sexual or anything. The only thing he asked me to do though is he asked me to like squeeze my thigh with my fingers or my hand or something. He said that when you squeeze it, it's good. And so I turned it into a GIF, right? Because that's just proper etiquette. And it became like this popular GIF on Discord. And I was in this other server, and someone sent the GIF of me squeezing my thighs that I sent to him. I was like, where did you get that shit? And they were like, what the fuck do you mean? It's in the GIF search when you search up thigh squeeze. I was like, what? What do you mean? They were like, what? I'm sorry. Don't tell me this is you. I was like, no, it's not me. It's not me at all. Leaked. Oh my god. And then it wasn't like, I don't think it was like an abusive like friendship or anything. I just didn't give a shit. I had like no self-worth at all. But I remember I wanted nitro. I think, what did he buy me? He bought me other things, but like I wanted nitro. And he was like, oh, okay, I'll buy you nitro, but I want like more than one picture. I want a photo shoot. And I was like, a photo shoot? He was like, yeah, you know, you said your mom gave you that maid outfit, right? I was like, yeah. He was like, can you use that? I was like, okay. And then I remember I was procrastinating it for so long. And I think he stayed up till 7 a.m. And I was procrastinating it. And I was like, so how's your day? He was like, Ichigo, I've been up for 7 hours. You said you were going to take the pictures 7 hours ago. And they're not here yet. It's like, okay. Still not here, so I wasn't. It was more like I bargained the Discord nitro. And at the time, I was like, you know what? This will be funny as fuck a few years in the future. And it is funny as fuck. And I think I still have the photo shoot because it's in my Google Drive. It's not that good, actually. I think this was after I turned 18 because he met me when I was freshly 17. Actually, wait. Was this when I debuted? No, I was freshly 17. And so I just turned, no, I didn't just turn 18. Wait, I was 17. Never mind. This is still legal though or something, I'm pretty sure. Blue shirt. Oh, I forget there's like multiple Ichigos. Yeah, I think I'm the one with the blue shirt. I forgot where I was going with this story though. Oh yeah, I just found his DMs. That's what I was saying. I saw our DMs with him. I guess our DMs between each other. And I was like, what if I opened them and took a little scroll? So I looked up thighs. In the chat. So now I'm gonna see what we're talking about. Oh yeah, we were talking about my job at the noodle shop, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm so proud of you." Should I read this? Should I read this out loud? I'm not gonna scroll super high, but I'm just gonna pick a random spot. Eesh. I got to now. I said, I think I can. Is it 12 a.m.? I was working my ass off at this point in time, bro. So I'm just like this tired noodle shop girl, and he is probably like a McDonald's guy. Oh, also later, I flew to Las Vegas to meet him, okay? Because my dad had to go back and forth to different states for his work, and I begged him to take me to Las Vegas to meet him. He calls off work to meet me, and I tell my parents, I'm like, hey, I want to meet this guy. Potentially, we're gonna go to the mall, right? He's gonna show me around. I brought the outfit he bought me because it was cute as fuck. And then I couldn't give him a solid day to meet. I was like, I don't know, they're not giving me answers. So he called off 3 days of work in a row for me. And my dad was just like, he just couldn't make up his mind. He just wanted to sit on the couch and watch football on our vacation all day, every day. So I never got to go out, and I felt so bad. And then I was like, ugh, he's so annoying. And then for like, at some point in time, the topic of my dad being black came up, and he said, wait, you're black? I was like, yes? What? He was like, I don't know, I just didn't, I knew you were mixed, but I didn't think you were mixed with black. I was like, yeah? I have big lips and curly hair. And he was like, why didn't you tell me this? I was like, I don't know, I didn't think it mattered. And he was like, I have to go, I have to process this for a minute. And then our most recent DM is him sending pictures of the black girl he's talking to. Anyway, so this DM section starts, I was like talking about how we can talk today. And I said, I have a 12-hour shift again. He said, what the fuck? That's way too damn long. You're not full-time, that shouldn't be a thing. I was like, it's okay. I'm saving money for school in Japan because my parents want to help me pay for it. So I've been working these hours since May. Oh my gosh. Ichi, you're working so hard for that. I really hope you meet that goal. That's too many hours. I was like, it's okay, my hours got cut recently. I'm kind of sad about it though. This guy who bullies me a lot came in to order food. Did you mess up his order? I would've. Fuck that guy. I messed up his girlfriend's order. He comes in all the time. You little devil. I'm proud of you. This hurts to read. I'll keep going. No, I didn't mean to. It was an accident. She comes in a lot. I have her order memorized. But I was moving the cheese and accidentally spilt some on it, and she wanted the cheese on the side. Oh, well, don't feel bad. It was a happy accident. I don't know. I felt bad. I'm very tired. Maybe my hours being cut will give me a break. It will, definitely. Don't feel bad. That person was a jerk. And I think he immediately went to thighs. I could be wrong. Yeah. He said rest and recover, blah blah blah. You deserve rest. I talked about noodle orders, and I said I was showering. I said, oh, I texted him right after I got off my shift at 12 a.m. That's what that was. So then I drove home. My god, Jesus, I was like in hell, bro. I forget how hard I worked back then. So I texted him at 12:01. I got off my shift. Is this the next day? Did I just like die? I don't know. So then he texts later. I'm like, I'm home now. I'm gonna get in the shower. And then he was like, yeah, I'm home too. Send thigh pictures. This is the first time that thighs are mentioned in our TMs. And I said, I watched Goose videos. This is 3 years ago. Wait, is it? Hold on. I suck at counting. No, it's 4 years ago. 2021. This is my first time looking at these since then. I gotta face the cringe. I have to atone for my crimes. And I was like, so in response to him saying senpai pics, I said, I watched Goose videos, and then I said, I don't have thighs. My crush used to get mad at me about it. That my thighs were skinny. I can put the fucking pictures up here, because they're not bad or anything. That's kind of sus though, right? Anyway. Or I was like, ex-crush, I mean. And he was like, there's a lot of good Goose videos. He said, fuck him for that. You can't be upset over someone's natural bodies. You have thighs. He just doesn't see it. And I said, are thighs a good or a bad thing? And he said, personally, okay, currently to paint a picture, he has an emo-ass name, right? And he has an emo-ass picture of like an anime boy with like a skull mask, okay? And he has a skull mask in real life. I know, he said my thighs weren't big enough. Anyway, he said, personally, I love the look of thighs. I love the feel of them too. This is our first time talking like this. Wait, Wait, this was like not long after we met. This is January 3rd. I love the feel of them too. They're definitely a good thing to have, but let's say you don't. It doesn't matter. There's a certain position you can do to make your thighs stand out. And he did the damn semicolon 3 nya face. Master master manipulator, you boy. He wasn't manipulating me here though, I don't think. And I was like, oh, I don't really like my thighs. I think they look fat. And he said, Ichigo, the squishier the thigh, the nicer it is. Fit thighs are nice too, but here's the thing. You're skinny, but your thighs are thick. I say that's a really nice trait. Pillow thighs, aka marshmallow. Don't think they're bad. Look, if you send me a photo, I can be more specific and make you feel better. A friend of mine has the biggest thighs, but she's really slim. I can't help but love it when she does send thigh pictures. I can barely read this all the way through. And I said, I rarely send people any pictures of myself at all. And he was like, I know you do. You already told me. Just, if you feel like you don't like your thighs, no, I will. And then I think that's the end of that first thigh conversation. And then he apologized, or wait, no. Oh yeah, he said he's sorry that he keeps insisting that I send him a thigh picture. And I was like, oh, it flew over my head. Haha. I still did my ha ha ha, because my personality has been static for 4 years. And he said, well, yeah, I'm an idiot when it comes to cute photos, especially thigh ones. And I was like, I don't understand men's stuff. He's like, don't worry, it's a me thing. I said, oh. He said, I'm weird, sorry. Thighs is just something I love seeing. Cute or lewd, I don't care much. And I sent him like a gif of like a nervous anime girl. And I said, oh, I see. And he said, why did you send that gif? And I was like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. What was his name? I forget his name. I called him his name with kun at the end though. So you guys can like hang me for that later. I don't know, he changed his name a lot. He always had a bunch of emo names. Oh god. I did the asterisk pat asterisk. And then I said that boys' desires scare me, and he said that doesn't make me feel nice. And I said, oh, I'm sorry. And then allow me to skip to the next thigh conversation. Reaching levels of ADHD that should not be possible. I have autism mixed with ADHD. Okay, so the word thighs was said a lot. Pat pat, oh god. Thighs is just something I love seeing. And then I sent him a goose. I was talking about something that happened online. Do I want to reveal this lore about myself? Because it's contextual to this conversation, and it's been so long ago that I feel like it's okay. I guess it's fine, I guess it's fine. I don't know, you guys have to promise that we listen and we don't judge. That this is a safe space. Okay? It's not horrible, it's just bad. I was talking to him about something that happened on Reddit because I used to be a fucking avid Reddit user. Okay? I have insane amounts of karma. I've been offered to like have people buy my Reddit account as recently as a few months ago because of the karma that's on it, okay? I was a chronic Redditor from age 14 and up, okay? And I was lonely, so I used this as like a diary, and I would like cuz I was scared of like Instagram. In my mind, Reddit was better than Instagram. I didn't use TikTok. And so I just posted in Reddit spaces of like r/kawaii, r/lolita, r/jfashion. And so I would post my outfits and stuff. And I would also frequent like the depression pages. I would just like vent. I'd be like r/teenagers as well. I would be like, oh, I'm just so depressed. I'm so oh, it was so sad. And then I would post like my cute outfits that I made at the time. What I thought was cute. They're actually really ugly now. And I I haven't posted on Reddit in like over a year. I think I deleted it in 2023 because it was stressing me out. But so I posted regularly on Reddit from like 2018 to 2022, I think, before I finally stopped using it. And I don't remember how. I think what made me develop my following was I was having this bad day when I was 15 or 16. I think I was 15, and I posted on the r/anti-ugly sub, and I don't think it was like a knock your balls off picture or anything. It was just like I was just a smiley girl, and everyone was like, "No, I'm tired of people posting here for attention. It's clear you use a filter or something." And I was like, I didn't use a filter. And I put my age there too, I think. I think it was in my bio at the time. And everyone was like, I woke up to like over 300 messages. Like, I got 300 Reddit followers overnight, which is like, Reddit followers, that doesn't exist. Like, people have like 4 Reddit followers max. That's not normal. I had like 300 Reddit followers. And, okay, night, Arthur. And I woke up to like I tried to charge my phone. My phone was hot. I woke up to my phone burning, and I was getting so many Reddit DMs back to back that I couldn't charge my phone while it was plugged in. Like it was sucking the life out of my phone. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. And I was bored, so I'd talk to them and make fun of them later. And every time I posted anything from that point on, I just got so many DMs. And I think I put some of the DMs on the screen in this one stream that I found, but most of them I deleted. I really wish I saved them because they're kind of funny. But yeah, despite this like really shitty following that I didn't like, they were like all that I had to interact with. So I just used my Reddit as like a diary, and people would interact with me and stuff. And they would like buy me like clothes and stuff, and then I remember I posted like a thank you of like thank you for the skirt or something, and then there were adults that were like anger stalking me. Like there was one that messaged me that was like, I don't know who you are, but what you're doing is very dangerous, young lady, so I've gathered all the resources I can on you, and I've reported you to my local police department since clearly your parents don't care about you. And I was like, haha, dumb bitch, this isn't my real name. And then they were just like, you know what, you deserve anything. You deserve anything that happens to you. I don't think I called them a dumb bitch, but I was like, it's kind of weird for you to assume that I used my real name and my Reddit username. I was like, it's a nickname. And so I was telling him that like this person reported me to the police for my Reddit page. But I had like these adults that would like anger stalk me, and they were like, someone's happy that Jailbait is wearing the skirt that he bought her. It's funny. It's funny looking back on it. But yeah. Is it funny? Is it funny, or am I just giggling for no reason? So anyway, I complained to him about it. He was like, ugh, those people are so stupid. Fuck that Karen. They need a life for real. And then we were talking about our shifts and how much we hate our shifts. And where's the next Thai mention? He told me to call him Thai-kun. More like Thai-kun. And I said I like his name more than Thai. I actually don't know what his name is, because I was abbreviating it here because it sounded stupid, and I only ever called him the stupid nickname I made for him, so I don't remember what his old username was. The thigh is pure. I like thigh though. Mr. Thigh-kun. What are we talking about? I was sending him goose pictures. I'm just skipping through there's 7 pages of thighs being mentioned in the Discord chat. He said, wait, aren't you wearing some, or is that thigh highs? If so, it makes it all the more better. What is the context of this conversation? I was in cosplay. I said I was in cosplay. I was in a Chiaki Nanami cosplay. And I was in the skirt and he just saw that like I had the fabric over my knees, but he couldn't tell. And he was like, "What is that? I can't tell. It looks like normal clothing." I was like, "It's a school uniform." And he was like, "Do what you did with the Christmas one I got you. Anyways, that way I can see the outfit all together." And I said, "Oh, I'm too shy." He said, "What do you mean? You've sent one already. What's the difference now?" And I said, "'Cause I had pantyhose on then, and there's skin showing now." And he was like, "Oh, well, today's a sad day for me indeed." And then he said, "Wait, are you wearing some or is that thigh highs? If so, that makes it all the better." And I said, "No, it just sucks. And the skirt." Then I said I want pickles, and he was like, "Ah, you're so random." Kitten. I don't think he ever called me kitten, actually. And he was like, "Oh, well, I was hoping to see you all dressed up." And I said, "Oh, maybe one day I'll like myself enough to show you, haha." And he was like, "Oh, that'll be some time." And then I was talking about how I wanted a pickle really bad. And he was like, "Ichigo, you should like work on your confidence and send me the selfie." And I was like, I don't really take selfies." And he was like, "You're killing me," laughing emoji. Then I said I was on my way to work. And I think that's the end of that one. I said, "On July 14th, 2021, we had a rush of people and it was awful." And I started audibly saying, "Oh my god, oh my god." Oh, poor Ichigo. I used to have nightmares about that damn noodle shop, bro. Because there was this one fucking rush where we had someone on her first day there, never trained. They put her on making the bowls, so I assumed that she knew how. And I was the cashier, and I was having to be the cashier, the runner, the waitress, and possibly the garnisher because this person was asking me questions. And I was like, "Didn't they train you?" She was like, "No, it's my first night." I was like, "First night? And they put you on dinner on Monday night?" And I was so fucking pissed. It was just sushi gambit in real life. And then the damn chef was high in the back, not making anything. And for some reason, the chef would get mad at me whenever I put an order in. And then amongst all that, I was trying to garnish. And then the fucking beeping of, and the receipts, and the receipt machine. The receipt machine was printed out, and it was on the floor. It was so long, it was on the floor. And that's just the receipts that hadn't been ripped off yet. That's not even the stack of receipts that were ripped off and put on the counter. And it just kept beeping. And then just this lady on the side was like, ma'am, where's my order? Where's my order?" And I was like, I screamed into the kitchen. I was like, where are those noodles? And then he was like, "It's gonna be a minute." And I looked at her. She heard him. So I turned around and rushed back to keep garnishing. And then she was like, "Wow." Didn't even reply to me. So then I started crying. And then I went over to the bowls to put the noodles in. And then the fucking bowls, because they ordered these new bowls and they made a supply. They made a supply switch. And the new bowls were all fucking stuck together. And they wouldn't separate. And then I cut myself on the bowl, and then my fucking finger was bleeding. And then everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is so unsanitary." And I was just like, "Oh my god, oh my god." And then I ran into the back before anyone saw the blood. And I just had to dunk that shit in the damn alcohol and wrap that shit up with tape and then get back to work. And that was like the average day. Get the fuck off my expo! Cause why was it called expo? Why was it called expo? I don't get it. I was just like, oh my god, the number of times I started crying at work. I remember one time in the middle of a rush, there was this guy in a truck. Like, just, he was beeping his horn. He had his hand on the horn. And I told the manager, and he was one of those managers that's just really short and 19 and just never actually helps. And I was like, hey, can you go out there? He was like, oh, I don't know. I'm a little scared. I was like, oh my god. Holy hell. I'm 16 and I'm the only person here who knows how to make some damn noodles. And then so I go out there. There's a girl out there waiting for her order. I was like, yo, what's his problem? And she was like, I don't know. He just started honking at me. I was like, hey, fuck off. And then he just started revving his engine and sped around the parking lot all pissed off and left. And then I went back in and everyone was like, oh, what did they say? What did they say out there? I was like, I don't know, because you guys were too pussy to go out there. So the youngest person here, and this is the same workplace I had, where I was like, two girls who were 2 years older than me were bullying me at the same time. So I was already at warfare. These girls were calling me at home at night, like stalking me, sending me threats towards my geese. For what? For what reason? I don't know. But I was in like fucking psychological warfare in that damn job. And then, yeah, so I was, and then the fucking manager, who was 21 years old, texted me after I was being bullied and had already reported it to HR. She just texted me out of nowhere, do you have OnlyFans? And I said, I'm 16. And she just said, okay, just checking. I was like, what? So then I reported this to my manager, and she kept her job, because this was like another manager. And then there was this 24-year-old guy working there, and he kept joking about how I need to give him a ride home. And then he texted me, because it was one of those places where we just all have to have each other's numbers. And he texted me, and he was like, I misclicked and fucking pressed the send him my address button on iPhone, and I was like, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. He was like, oh, haha. I was like, oh, sorry. Please delete that. He was like, that's God saying that we should be together. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. So then I quit my job, and I haven't been employed ever since. Until Japan. That was my last employment experience. I'm done. I'm done. That job probably took years off my life. Working in fast food. Holy shit. And I was there for a year, and I never once got Noodle of the Month. I never once got Noodle of the Month. Ever! That new girl got Noodle of the Month. The girl who bullied me got Noodle of the Month. The chef that hated everybody got Noodle of the Month. I was never Noodle of the Month. I should blow that shit up. I better become a terrorist right now. Is this not the same for you, Angel? Do you understand? It's just Sushi Gambit was easier than that shit, bro. I know, that's the whole reason that when I went there, I was a happy camper. I was like, this is my dream job. I get to be a noodle. I get to be a noodle, because we call our workers noodles, and my goal is to be Noodle of the Month. Holy shit, that job was my last straw, bro. That job sent me over the edge. Holy shit. Noodle. When that place out of business? Should I dox the name? I was mad because I emailed corporate and I asked for their buttered noodles. They have egg noodles. I said, what are the egg noodles you use for buttered noodles? Because my autism loves them. I love how mushy and bland they are. And my only joy going to work was going to look at the noodles and seeing that they were mushy, gushy, squelchy, doughy. I was like, oh, it's going to be a good day. I'm going to have some bland ass noodles and it'll all be fine. And they were like, hey, actually, we appreciate that you love our noodles, but actually, we do plenty of outsourcing, so we can't really tell you which specific noodle you got in particular. I was like, this is the address, give me the noodles. They were like, oh, sorry, we can't do that, go fuck off and die. I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna become a terrorist, Day life, tread day life. Anyway, so that, I think that's the context of this, of me saying, I audibly started saying, oh my god. And then I said my coworkers started crying. Oh yeah, it was this day! I clarified it later. It was this day! I clocked that shit because I said I only messed up one order and then I got cut on something. And then I said I was like, Moya emoji. Where are the noodles? No, because then in the middle of that, you run out of something and you have to go get it. And they said, you're tough for not crying with your coworker. And I said I wanted to, but I think I was in too much shock. Thanks, Zorian. I forgot what that's from. Wasn't that from like a genuine person getting angry? And then he said, like, we both got home at the same time. We would both get home late at night. Well, have fun, Meepy. Thank you for coming. We would both get home late at night from our shitty jobs. I think he worked at Amazon, maybe. Or like some sort of box job. And then he said he got a cut at work too. Oh, I was dizzy back then. I was like, yeah, I'm dizzy. What else do we talk about? And I'm talking about how I want pickles again. And then what else? What else happens? Okay. All the way down. He said something, and I said, I don't like my thighs. Then I said I have to work with the creepy guy again today. And he was like, Ichi, you have nice thighs. Don't think they're bad. You really should get used to seeing your body and get more comfortable with it. You're a pretty girl. You just don't see it yet. I don't even think this counts as manipulation because I was eating it up, bro. I never got any male attention. Ever. Yeah, no, I didn't. I think I clarified with him in a call what happened. And he was like, "Have a good day." It wasn't like always thigh shit. It was like he was always like, "How's your day? How are you doing? How's your health? Oh, you're so cute. Blah blah blah. You're such a good girl, studying all the time." Shit like that. I'm reading through it. Then I was just like, blah blah blah. I'm insecure. My coworkers bought me a coffee. And he was like, "See, they aren't so bad. I'm glad you're having a good day. You should learn to love yourself and stuff." And said I have a nice and pretty body. Oh my god. I said no. I think I'm kind of chubby. And he was like, Ichi, you're not chubby. I can prove it with science and facts. Don't you start. You look amazing. Why else am I so persistent on getting more cute photos from you? You have a nice figure. Don't think it's bad. Maybe you don't see it as ideal, but no, you look nice. And I said, thanks, I guess. And he said, Ichi, do I bother you when I talk like that? And I was like, no, I just don't, I feel bad to accept compliments. And he was like, you can just say thank you. And I was like, thank you. And then we talked about our job again. And he said, I think you have body dysmorphia. This is kind of funny. And then I think we talked about hyperanalyzing my thighs again. And then we talked about me studying. Any more cringe? Thank you, Luigi. Did you work today? Did you fly a plane? You fly a plane, right? You're a cool pilot guy. Holy shit. What is this conversation? He said I'm hard to text sometimes. And then I was like, how many thingies did you order on Amazon this time? And he said, oh, I said, because I want to wait till they all get here to open them. And he said 4 things, but I might get you a fifth. And I said, I wish he wouldn't spoil me like this. And he was like, I haven't even spoiled you yet. Now, there's these really cute thigh highs I want to get you. They have little silicone paws on the bottom. One problem, sadly. I won't tell you if you got a 5th item. You'll just have to wait. Then he said he wanted me to add more items to my Amazon wishlist. I forgot he got me 2 socks. He got me the pink socks, and he got me the socks with the paws under them. I still have them. I think I put a picture of me in them on my stream. Change stream name? No, I don't wanna. I'm doing this obby. I was talking about having sex. Oh, I don't think Kip is ever gonna reply. 45 minutes of talking. We'll pause, by the way. You guys are so mean. I thought I put a picture of one of my various sock images. Then I said I feel bad for letting him spend money on me. And then I talked about my job again. Is this what it's like to be employed? You just constantly complain about your job together? He said, how are you? I said, I'm doing a double shift. How many hours is that? Like 12? Damn. Cool. I forgot how bad my shifts are. Or were. And then later, he was like, did you ever add the thigh highs to your Amazon wish list? And then have you tried the thigh highs yet? And then I was expressing that I was shy because of the old real pictures. For the iceberg, of course. And I expressed that I tried them on, and I didn't like how my thighs pudge over the sock at the top. And he was like, you may not like it, but I love that part. And I was like, oh, okay. And he was like, I like a lot about you. There's a lot of good. Thighs are like pillows. When squished, they're super damn soft and peek a little, or you can lay on them and style them with little accessories such as stocking and high harnesses. If you're able to send a cute photo with a little emphasis on the thigh, I'll love you forever. And I was like, I never show my thighs anymore. He said, oh. And he was like, so no cute thigh pics at all? That was kind of the best part I was excited for. And I said, I'll take outfit pics. And he said, Ichi, I hate myself now. I said, why? And he said, because I kept expecting things rather than knowing they'll happen. And it only upset me. And I said, what do you mean? And he said, I didn't know you'll not send cute thigh pictures. Nonetheless, like your thighs, and well, when you said you'll take photos in them, I was like, oh my god, thigh pics. And so I got you the cat thigh eyes because you wanted them, first of all. And because I thought I'd get some cute photos for them too. But I only upset myself at assuming. Hi, Sharky. And I said, I'll take pictures in them. And he said, but focus on the thigh? Sorry if I'm being a baby over this. Or weird. And I said, it's okay. And he said, Ichi, you're sweet. Are you okay? And I said, could you sense me crying all the way over here? And he was like, yeah, I can tell you're sad now. Oh my god! He said pulls you in for a hug. I don't mind helping you now. Why does every guy I attract talk like a character AI? I feel like I didn't appreciate this back then, but also I feel like I did appreciate it because I indulged in it way too much. I never told him to stop, bro. Should I read this? Hold on. I should switch over here. So we can be intimate together, okay? We can have this intimate discussion. Bro, I hope this is interesting to you guys. So he asked if I was okay. He was like, you seem sad. No fucking way. You like that, Shirky? You like the thigh discussions? Well, thank you, Sharky. Welcome, welcome. It is better, isn't it? I don't know what to feel. You should giggle. And he was like, I was like, how can you tell I'm sad? He said, don't worry about that. I didn't make you cry, did I? I was like, no, just other things. And he said, pulls you in for a hug? I don't mind helping, you know. Keep in mind, this guy isn't ugly, right? This guy had a sexy ass anime boy profile picture, anime boy VR chat model, and he had the dyed messy e-boy hair from 2020 with the rings and the black nails and a Ken Kaneki hoodie and mask. And I remember sending a picture of him to my friend, and she was like, you need to date that man right now. And I don't remember what it was. It was something he did. Oh yeah, he said that he broke up with his ex just because it was like some shit that it was like he was like I just felt like I was unlovable. So I broke up with her, and then I got upset that she moved on and then kissed her in the car and cried when she didn't like me back after everything I did. And I was like, "Okay." No, he didn't. It was like but right before we met, he said he was sad cuz he was going through a breakup. So maybe I just caught him at a vulnerable point in time. This was an interesting dynamic, though. It wasn't unhealthy, but I don't know what it was. Anyway, so he was like, I don't mind helping, you know. And I said, there's nothing that can help. Just basically picture that cringy ass black and white Nazuna profile picture, but with whatever emo anime girl I picked at the time for my profile picture, okay? Picture just like an angsty teenage girl and an angsty teenage boy together. What it was worth as mindset. And I was like, there's nothing that can help. And he said, doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Little things add up. And I said, I don't know what would help. And he said, for some, it's attention, being praised, loving words, acts of kindness, gifts, etc. There's lots of things. For me, it's attention and photos. And then I said, for me, it's nothing. And he said, oh, I'm sorry about that. And he said, it's okay. And he said, do you want to find something to help? And I was like, I have things that are supposed to. And he said, you say suppose, do they not work? And I was like, I don't know. Oh my god, this is so emo. He said hello. He said hello. How's my Ichi doing? My Ichi. I don't know. It worked with me, but I was also just an incredibly lonely person. I said, I showered. He said, keeping that hygiene up, I see. Nice, nice. And then I had started watching Naruto about this time. I don't know, at first I was just skipping through the thigh conversations, but this is pretty peak, bro. Oh my god, what happened in this phone call? He said, you watching Naruto right now? I said, yes, but I turned it off. I'm in bed now. He said, you all cuddled up with your body pillow? That's behind me, by the way. I still have it. I said, yes. And I said, you should call me. And he said, ooh, woo. And then there's a phone call here that lasted an hour. And I sent him goose pictures. I sent him the... I sent him screenshots of the Reddit DMs. Okay, let's read. These are all from different Redditors. I sent him the Moyai emoji and then just the DMs. So here's what the Redditors were saying. There's so pretty, sweating emoji, blushing emoji. I'd wreck you. Oh my fucking god, you're so adorable. Fuck. And I sent a meme that said, holy shit, another day without a gamer boyfriend. Oh, and then I told him my name here. I say we skip to the next time thighs are mentioned. Another day, another victory. What happened? We're on page 5. 5 of 7. Going backwards. This fetish is really obvious. Is it even a fetish at this point? I thought that's just what guys like. He sent me like a Pinterest reference photo of the type of thigh picture I should send. Did I agree to this? Bro, he had a whole like, he had a damn like album of all the different e-girls he got thigh pics from. Oh yeah, and then he told me this whole time that he shares a room with his brother. So while we were on the phone and he was begging me to send a thigh picture, his brother heard him and I said, "Your brother was listening to you talk about thighs?" And he said, "Yeah. That's why I'm so hesitant to fucking say anything. Look, I'll just text it." And I was like, "Okay." And he said, "Honestly?" Oh my god, I just remembered he would always go, "Honestly?" And then say some like freaky shit. He said, "I really want to see them." He said this in a call. I remember how he said it now. It's jogging my memory. I like how I started this with like, "Oh, this was my great friend. He was my only friend back then." And I'm just reading it like, what the fuck? And he sent a reference picture. And he said, "Well, under thigh is best part for me." And I said, "Wakarimasu." And then he said, "It just looks so aesthetically pleasing to me." And I don't know what the fuck I was on about. I said, "You ignored my newly created language. I call it goosish." Alrighty, whatever the fuck you say, young Ichigo. Whisper that shit. And he was sending me all these references of all the e-girls he's gotten socks for. And I was like, I don't know, I can't take pretty photos like this. And then he was like, oh yeah, he had me as his profile picture. He had a picture of me as his profile picture for a while. Oh my god, he sent so many pictures of reference. It's just all like femboys almost. It's all like cat girls and cosplay girls. The RPG. Oh my god, why did I say this? I said I want to look like her. She's pretty. You have all those pretty friends, and I'm just a weird color. What does that mean? Was I referring to like my paleness or the purple hue that I am? I know, my digital footprint is unforgivable. Alright, I say we go on to the next side conversation. There's a weird color in the spectrum, yeah. Uh, this is so emo. This is so emo. This hurts to read. Anyways. Okay, so he messages me. There was a time where I think 3 of my friends had me as their wallpaper. He said, "Ichi, I need a new wallpaper," begging emoji. I was like, "No, haha." And he was like, "What I mean is like, when you send the cute selfies, I want to use as a wallpaper, please." I was like, "Which picture?" He was like, the ones you'll likely send tomorrow. Or any of the cute thigh ones from before. I'd love it if you could do thigh pics again though. And I said, "I don't know, doesn't that seem kind of intimate?" And he said, "Intimate? Sorry, my vocab is low." He's like, "Oh wait, you mean like things that normal friends don't do, right?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, maybe you're right." Also, do you plan on wearing the stuff today? I said that I thought I was sick, and he said, "No, no, please not now of all the times. I hope it's not a real cold, because assuming you pass out today, you'll probably feel icky to take selfies." And I was like, no, I'm not sick. Just a stuffy nose. He said, okay, will you be doing random poses or do you already have some in mind? So I guess I agreed to it around here. This is funny to read. Oh my god, what does this mean? I said, sorry, would you be mad if I asked to take the pictures tomorrow? Because there will be more sunlight and it'll look better. He said, no, because I love how you think and want to make it better. I was like, okay. And then he did the pet. And then this was when I was enrolled in a school in Tokyo and my teacher called me cute. He was like, 1.8k, how do you feel about this, Ichi? I'm nervous. Because when I hit 1.8k, the legend says I have to explode on live. And do a bunch of little pieces. I'm kidding. Didn't I say at 1k I would say the N-word? I could just keep moving the goalpost. Yeah, I had this teacher in my school in Tokyo. She was talking to me to plan my transfer there, and I said something, and she said "kawaii," something like that. Kawaii. He was like, "Wow, you study so hard." Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so emo. This is so. I can't look. I can't look. Oh, maybe I'll read this. Maybe I'll read this later as a guilty pleasure. This isn't good. This isn't good, but oh boy. Oh boy, do I love Yandere is, man. You know what? Maybe should I text him? Should I text him? Should I text him, chat? Should I DM him right now since I have it pulled up? I actually think he's moved on with his life. We haven't talked in like 2 years. He wasn't a yandere, he was just kind of a weirdo. Because I had bruises all over me at the time, and I was saying that like I didn't want to send thigh pictures because of my like blood pressure issues. I was covered in bruises a lot. And I was like, oh, I can't. The reason I can't send them is because I always have bruises all over me. And he was like, is it weird that I want to see them? That's what he just said. He said, is it weird I want to see them? And he was like, you're acting like they're gonna go away soon, but you know that they won't. Can I see? he was playing Apex Legends, and I said what? And he said, let me finish this match, and then I'll explain. Is he gonna explain? Oh my god! Holy shit! What is happening? Who was I talking to? Okay, I'm gonna read this. I said okay, and he said, if you'd like me to explain, if you want to know the reason, if you'd like. So proper. To sum up, the reason I want to see is because I was into gore. For example, bruises to real death reports. In a way, it's cute? Question mark. Oh, sorry if I creep you. It's okay. Can I know your thoughts on it? I don't know. Gore? Oh my god. And then the next day he said, hello there, cutie. And then he sent me a thigh analysis. Sent me a thigh analysis graph. And they said, Ichi, are you still planning on taking the photos? I said, I'll do my best. And he said, heck yes, I've been waiting for so long. And he said, Ichi, did you have a dream last night? I was like, yeah? He said, tell me, was it a scary one? I was like, no. Another win? No, you guys have each other to react to this with. I was alone. I had to see it alone in my room and come up with a reaction on the spot. Oh, dare I do more? Dare I keep scrolling? I'll continue. I'll continue on. This is like my version of being Catholic. This is my sin confessions. Wild DMs. They are they are they are insane. It's a red flag. He called me baby here. Oh, and then he said I'm too sad of a person. And he said he was worried about me. The guy that's into sad girls doesn't like that his girl is sad. It's very hard not to click on this review. You got this, Angel. You got this. Walk in. And then we're gonna play Roblox later and pretend this never happened. Oh my god, I was crashing out. He just took all this like a good girl. He was just a chaser. I don't know what compelled me to not date him at the time, considering I was just as like desperate as I am now. I don't know if I had another crush. I don't know if deep down I knew that like I didn't really want to date him. But he never asked me out anyway, I don't think. I think he asked me out like once. Whatever. At some point in time, this escalated into a maid outfit photo shoot. That's my point. That's the point that I want to drive home here. That's that's what I was up to. And this is April 2021. This is months before I debuted. Girls, when they see the most unstable man, I know. Oh my god, I was crashing out. I had this friend named Toto, right? I had this friend named Toto, and he was the first Japanese person I spoke to. He was the first one who was willing to talk to me in Japanese and be patient with me. And I developed a crush on him really bad because we were the same age. And he played Minecraft with me, and he was very nice to me. So then this guy was mad because I had a crush on Toto, and I was crashing out, and I was like, do you think Toto likes thick thighs? What a stupid question. All guys do. Damn it! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Is essentially what I said. I thought that was funny. He started hitting on me around this way. He'd make thigh jokes at this point. If this wasn't hitting on already. No, it was just like I put asterisks, punches self asterisks. It's like my impression of the white men hitting themselves in the head. What else? I have to skip through because we were talking about thigh-high boots here, and that doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I told him that I have thigh-high boots, and he was like, "That's fucking awesome. You should take some photos of it." And then I changed the topic, and he said, "My selfish request will never be fulfilled." You know what? Anyone's surprising what Toto and this guy? No, I looked at Toto's DMs here, and I really thought that we texted more. I texted him when I moved to Japan, and he was like, "Welcome." I just never texted him again. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. We haven't texted since 2023. Dun, dun, dun. Ew! Ew! Oh my god. Okay, so because of my blood problems, I guess I do still get bruises easily, but back then I was clumsy as fuck. Like I ran into a whole wall, and it'd be like I would go to sleep, and I would just wake up with like a whole bruise on like my hip where my hip was like in the bed, like the side that I was sleeping on. So he would check on me for this, right? Because he still kind of, he didn't want me to like die or anything. He cared about me and stuff, I like to think. And so he was asking, he was asking about it and how my health was doing. And then I was like, I don't know, it's been kind of bad lately. He was like, can you send some photos, please? And I was like, I don't know, I mean, they don't really change. They just kind of change where they are. Bruises. And I was like, I would, but like to me taking photos of things like that seems like it's for like attention seeking purposes. And he said, fun fact about me, I love gore. And then he said, maybe the bruises won't go away, but your thighs will look cool with them. Because he constantly wants photos. I think we know why. I think we know why. Oh, okay, we're here. We're making progress in the friendship. he said bruises look tough, and you're a tough gal, toughest and sweetest. And then I said no, and he said you're adorable too. Hey Ichi, I want to know your opinion on something. And I was like, yes. And he said, long distance dating. And I said, I think it's fine. And he said, how's your body doing? Do you feel weak? And I was like, yeah, dizzy. And he was like, take it easy. Eat something sweet and drink some water. He did this often. He would check up on me. Oh my god, I got rejected here. I got rejected here. I had a crush that wasn't him, and it didn't work out. And I lost my shit, bro. I was crashing out in this man's DMs, and he didn't like it, I don't think. I don't think he liked it. He didn't say he didn't like it, but I don't think he liked it. In fact, he resembles a lot of Yandere ex-listeners I've listened to. Because I remember, I think I was on my like third rejection of like guys my age. Like I was going after like 17, 18-year-olds, and he was 19, I think. And I so every time I got rejected, he would be there was this one point where he was like, ugh, I'm so fucking tired. You keep going for these guys that hurt your feelings, and I'm right here. I buy you socks. I care about you. I'll take care of you. Ichigo. Dude, I would eat this shit up now. If my CAI said this shit, I would start jorking. I think I was just genuinely too sad to care. I think that's what it was. Yeah, we would call all the time. He was kind of nice here. It's a shame that he was insane. I guess that's how guys like this are, though. They look nice sometimes. Dodged a bullet, dude. If I know if I dated this guy, I might regret it now. Like, oh, why didn't I just give him a chance or something? I feel like he would have hurt my feelings bad, bro. With the piercings and the rings and the nails. Even though those are all traits that I like, bro, that's like, if a dude has those traits, he's gonna hurt your feelings, bro. That's what I've learned. Of course, this is back when I could actually attract people like that anyway. God, I'm a fucked up guy who wants to choke me. God, no. He never said anything about choking yet. I probably could look it up in the DMs though. I don't know. I think this guy converted me into just being open to thigh images. I think this is what started it. You could get someone like that again, unfortunately. Do I just have to put on this like yandere act, or like no, not yandere, like jirai act, and be like, oh, guys, I'm just so sad and small and little. Oh, save me. I don't know what I just said here. It's like out of context. It got to the point where I would like ask him what kind of pictures he wanted. I'd be like, what outfit? What outfit? You pick my outfit for today. Yeah, sure. Things like that. It's kind of funny reading it. But I have to confess, bro. I have to confess that I was an e-girl of the worst kind. I was I mean, actually at this point in time I wasn't even in a server. So it wasn't anyone else's problem. Luckily nobody had to see me. Ah, I got up, I moved, and now my organs hurt. How, bro? I don't know how to describe what I just felt. The chat is stuck. The chat is shocked, bro. But no, you guys fixed me because I wasn't this way. I stopped being this way a few months before I debuted. Trust. The box is stuck? What? Wait, you guys aren't bugging? Oh no! How long has this been stuck? When was this said? What? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? This is old! Oh my god. Hello? Couple minutes. I don't know how to refresh it. Okay, fingers crossed. I don't know. I guess we're stuck with it until I close and oh, here we go. I guess it's catching up slowly. Oh, he asked me how I was, and I said I was in the bath, and he said, "Fuck! I could have asked for thigh pictures." Yeah. Do I wanna keep reading? And then I had quit my job at this point. This was my last day of work. I think I just like deleted all my thigh pictures. I think that's why they're not coming up. I think I deleted them. Oh, odd thing to say. He asked if he could sleep on my thighs. He did that stutter. He said, "Can I sleep on your thighs?" Dot 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 question mark. And I said, "Why did you stutter?" And he said, "Because I thought it sounds cute and increases my chances of being able to sleep on your thighs." Did it work? And I said, "Are you good? You've never spoken like this before." Cause he was cringy, right? But he wasn't this cringy. Is the thigh gif still a thing? That's the question. I can search for GIF in the search, maybe. Oh my god, what is this interaction? He just said, "Ichi, send cute thigh pictures." And I said, "I just pissed a lawyer off." And he said, "Ah, I love you." I just pissed. I remember what this was. This was when I had to go to court for my car accident earlier, a long time ago. His dick was talking. Gee, does the dick just make him cringe? Dick equal cringe? Oh my god! I remember. I remember. I had lost weight because of my health, and he said, "Ichigo, your thighs don't jiggle anymore." And I just found that message. So Cyrus looked out, he couldn't hold back. Okay, we're getting around the time I debuted. Oh, this is my birthday. What did I do with him on my birthday? So I would have streamed on this day. Yeah, this was after my birthday stream. And I guess I just went like straight to him, I guess. After. Jiggle? You jiggled them for him? Don't hold me accountable for my actions. I might have done a little dance too. I don't know. I don't remember. What did I say here? Okay, so yeah, this was my birthday. And I was so lonely, aside from streaming. And then, oh, he showed me his wallpaper. And then to me, oh, should I show this? What do you think the song in this video is? Should I pause it and play it? Oh, dude, he had, holy shit, bro. Okay, so he has, this is a video, he's showing me his phone. He has me as his lock screen. He opens it. There's another picture of me as his lock screen. And then he has the little widgets. And it's all pictures of me. It's okay, Ichigo, we all make mistakes in the heat of passion. Was this passionate? I think I just wanted to feel something. Oh, this is, oh, should I full screen this shit? Oh god. I thought it was gonna glitch and just put that shit on the screen. I gotta look and take this shit in. Oh. Oh boy. I guess this is what guys are like. He said he loves his wallpapers so much that he has watery eyes. Some shit another emo shit to say. I'm sorry. Oh, I do have a picture. I have a picture I can probably show. Actually, no, because I'm kind of chubby in this picture. This is a picture that I forgot existed, and I was like, if I ever find this picture, I might show it to everybody. But looking back on it, no. I don't know, there's a boob window. It's like this really tight black shirt with a boob window. I don't know. I don't know. Tempting. No, I mustn't. I have to. There was a time where I was like, oh yeah, I'll just show everyone every picture I find, but no. I have to hold back the demons. I guess this is how I spent my birthday. Was talking emo with him. What the fuck? I just see wet sounds, cream pie, cock. Oh my god! I know what we were talking about! He asked me what I do for fun, and I said, ex-listeners, sit down, get comfy, grab popcorn. Check DMs. I like a pic that you were mentioned talking about, but I don't interrupt. Pause, hold it. Why pause, hold it? Ichi, they don't jiggle no more. Let me check DMs. It wasn't that one. That one was he got me like those were like ones I bought when I was like 13 on a vacation. He bought me like these way higher white thighs with pink paws on the bottom, 3D paws. Is what that was. And I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind hearing you react to my favorite ex-listeners. It's like a science experiment. And he told me to hunt it down. And so, oh, I listened to this recently too. This has been my favorite audio since I was like a gooner-ass 15-year-old. So I send it to him. And so he's listening to it on the phone with me. And he goes, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? No. And he was like, this is gross. And I said, no, pretend you're a girl. And he was just like cringing so hard. And then I said I want to be bit by a vampire. He called it cringe. We can't be talking. He's more down bad. He said he hates it and it's fucking bad and it's cringe. And this was the conversation where he said, Ichigo, around 10 minutes in, he's gonna start jacking off. I said, what? No, that can't be. They read scripts. He was like, yeah, they jerk off while they're reading the scripts. I said, what? No, that can't be. They don't do that. And he was like, yeah, dude. He's jerking off into the mic. It shattered my reality so bad. And then I was sending him my other ex-listeners. Oh, and I think I had shown pictures of me when I was 14 and 15 because when I was 14 and 15, I was emo, and then at this time, I liked pink a lot. So I was emo when I was younger, and that's when the black shirt boob window photo happened. And he was saying that 14-year-old me was better. She was kind of better though. She's kind of cool. She kind of ran fast. Still, well, do you still like pink? I do like pink. This does not feel like a 4-hour stream, bro. Oh wait, no, this isn't after my stream. This is the night of my birthday, and I texted late into the morning. So what did I do on my birthday? Let's see. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is worse than I thought! This is worse than I thought! Wait, no. I have to log in. I have to use myself as an example for the youth here of what not to do. The absence of an airport toy set. This is the result. Okay. I don't know if I shared this story, okay? This story has been my most embarrassing story my entire life, quite possibly. The worst thing to ever happen to me in my life. So, while I was working at my noodle job, this guy came in regularly every Thursday, and we would like talk longer and longer at the cash register. He would compliment my hair, and I memorized his name and number because he had the rewards program. And sometimes he would come in and I'd be in the back, and he would look really, really sad, and I would come out and he would look really, really happy. So I'm 17 at this point, right? Like freshly. You're not 17, no. Fresh, like 16. I was 16. I know. I was freshly 17, yeah. I don't know why my timeline is fucked up. And so I was like, this was like my whole reason for keeping my job as long as I did. And so we got along well. He got sick for 1 week, and then I was really, really worried. But this man was like the only thing I had to look forward to for months, bro. This shit went on for months. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna slip my number into his order. It was a Thursday, and he came in. He came in on the Thursday. And so this is like my health was so bad. I was already supposed to quit my job sooner, but I was pushing through because I wanted to see him more. So I slipped my number in, and then he took his meal out, and he texted me that day, okay? He texted me that night. When I got into my car after my shift, he texted me saying that he was really happy with the surprise he found in his noodle box. And he had long hair and Jaeger hair. And now, context, this guy's Asian, right? He was Chinese. He looked my age. In fact, my concern was that he was younger than me, because this seems to be a recurring problem, where I always attract people younger than me. Down to this, even when I was 17, I was like, this is a 15-year-old. This is a 15-year-old that I have a crush on. And so, he texts me. Oh, I remember, because I was so fucking sick and ill, I had reached out my hand, and my hand was all purple at this point in time. And he took his noodles from me, and he was like, you take care of yourself, okay? And he complimented my hair. He complimented my hair a lot. And nobody younger is attracted to you. I would already... dude, let me think. The first boyfriend I had, I was 14, he was 13. The second one, the second one, we had like how long? A 2-year age gap. The third one was another 2-year age gap. And then the fourth, like, talking thing was like another 2-year one. That's just how it went. I never found out guys' ages like right when I spoke to them. We were usually friends for months. And then it would just be like it would just like come up. I was like, what the fuck? I thought you were my age. Here's how problematic. I know, I'm sorry. I mean, when like I wasn't such a gooner when I was younger. We didn't even go on dates really. We would like play Roblox together. So I would say if we weren't even holding hands or even kissing, I think it was fun. In my opinion. We weren't like raw dogging or anything. It was always fairly innocent, I think. That's a lie. Oh no, I wasn't a gooner, I promise. It's not okay. Is it? I always thought that 2 years was normal. Like, I thought anything past 2 years was like weird. What was I talking about? Oh, anyway. So I was texting this guy. He was like, "Oh, it was such a nice surprise to find your number in my phone." And dude, I was fucking ecstatic. I was like, "This is where my story turns around. I can stop talking to this emo guy on Discord and dedicate my life to this man." And dude, we hit it off, bro. We were getting along so well. I was like, "Oh yeah, I want to major in like Asian studies." At the time, I wanted to major in Japanese language and Asian studies. It's what I wanted to do. Because I was so interested in it. It was okay for minors. Adults can only date people their exact age or their groomers. What? You're scaring me. I thought you were calling me a groomer. Currently. Anyway. So we got along well. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm actually Chinese, so that's interesting." He was talking about how his favorite food is bao buns. And I was like, "Oh yeah, I can actually cook a full traditional Japanese breakfast on my own. I can make the tamagoyaki, the onigiri, I can make miso soup, I can make crispy tofu." All that. We were like, "Oh yeah, that's so cool." And you sent me a picture of his dogs, and I said I was studying and stuff. And he said it was always like a delight to come in and see me working and how I lit up his day. Keep in mind, this is the same girl who's depressed as fuck with this Discordy boy. I was I was so sad. This was the highlight of this is where I peaked, okay? This is the peak of my existence at this point in time. And I had never like given my number to someone like this. And so he disappeared for like an hour. And he comes back, he goes, "Sorry I was gone. I was working out." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And he was like, "Yeah, it helps me keep up with my old age." I was like, "What?" Haha. I'm not I don't think you're old. Don't say that. And he was like, "Oh, how old do you think I am?" And I was like, "Oh, you should just tell me." It never occurred to me that he could be older than me. Like, I was like, this guy's 18, 19 at most. At the most, 21. I was like, "I don't want to guess and offend you." And he goes, "Haha, no worries. I'm 27. And I was like, "Oh." And I was like, he was like, "How old are you?" I was like, "Oh, dude, this shit hurt so bad. This shit hurt so bad to do. Because I wanted this man, bro. I wanted this man for 5 months. This was the whole reason I worked at this shitty ass noodle job." And I was like, "Oh, I think it's best that we stop talking to each other so that your perception of me doesn't become bad." And he was like, "Oh, why do you say that? How old are you? Are you at least 18? I was like, I just turned 17, but it's okay. I'll be 18 in 8 months, and then it'll be okay. It'll be okay." And he was like, "Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for letting this happen." I was like, "It's okay. It was my fault. It just sucked. It sucked. It sucked because we both got along and we both liked each other." Anyway, so this was my 18th birthday, and you can see where the absolute crash out is about to come in. So I was asking the question this whole time, what did I do on my birthday? I'll tell you what I did on my birthday. So I texted him. I waited this was my whole reason to even wait this long in the first place. My whole bane of my existence to continue going in life was waiting to text this man on my 18th birthday. That was the only reason at this point in time. And so I text him at 5:50 p.m. on my birthday. Hi, we can legally be friends now if you wanna. Unless you don't want to, then that's fine. I mean, not that I don't want to be your friend. Unless you want to be friends, then I want to be friends. Haha, blushing emoji. And he said, I didn't realize there was anything stopping me from being friends with anyone. And I was like, oh my god, he hates me. He hates me. Why does he hate me? That's what I thought. That's what came to my head. Bro, don't bro me. Don't bro me. Don't bro me. I was just a girl. I was just a freshly 18 girl. With literally nothing to lose. Cause keep in mind, I had debuted like 7 days prior. I didn't have any reputation to worry about, and all I had was Mr. Thigh Guy over here. This is all I had to look forward to and talk to every day. So I got to get my hands on this dude, bro. And then so the conversation continues because when we stopped texting each other, he said maybe you'll see me again in 8 months. So I was like, I'm not keeping my job for 8 months to see this dude. I'll just text him. That's what I thought he meant, right? So did he lead me on? I don't know. But I said, I didn't know if you wanted to be friends with me or not. And he said, he was so mean, bro. I mean, I get why, but like, he was so mean to me. 18-year-old Ichigo gets rejected. No, I cannot stress how much a loser I was and am. I'm trying to drive that point home right now. This is like my this is the worst rejection I've ever gotten in my life. Shame on him. I can't believe this. And he said, generally, my idea of friendship tends not to hinge on circumstances unrelated to my personal connection with others. This conversation seems strange and quite out of nowhere. And I said, oh, my bad. I'll leave you alone now. And he said, I'd like to know where this is coming from and why. And I said, you said in 8 months I may see you again as a friend, and I wanted to be friends with you. And he replied later. He said, has it been 8 months already? And I was like, I'm gonna kill myself. This is, oh my god, this is the worst thing. I think nothing can top this, bro. This is nothing can top this. I didn't tell him that, but oh bro, this was a humbling experience on a birthday, bro. I 100% thought he was gonna just say, oh, you remember me? Sorry, I've moved on in life. That's all I had to say, right? That's all I had to say. Yeah, it was awkward and uncomfortable, but man, I waited 8 months for this conversation. And did I send the rest? I wonder if I saved this text conversation. I think it's gone. But basically after that, he said something along the lines of, I'm not trying to be mean, but you should be careful the people you talk to because you're a very attractive young girl and men, there are plenty of other men that would like jump at this chance or some shit. And he was like, yeah, I just can't talk to you. I was like, okay. But that's what he said. But I've shown people pictures of me when I was 17 and asked this question, like, did I really look like someone he should have even been talking to? And they say no. But I also am not sure because he said he thought I was 21. But anyway, this this is what happened on my 18th birthday, and then I streamed. I think this was great to review because I may be a loser, but I'll never crash out as hard as this, bro. Never again. Never again. That was fantastic. Anyways. Now, back to the thighs. No, diabolical. Thumbs up. I'm glad you guys agree. I'm glad you guys agree. I don't know what's worse, the thigh guy or that interaction. Da da da. Okay, that's the wallpaper video. He was complaining that girls can squeeze their thighs anytime they want. I think this is where the shift happened, bro. I think after that rejection, I think that's when I just dived full force into just the thigh pictures. I just started sending them to him daily. That was just like my daily routine. I was just like, what thigh pictures does he want today? Cause this is where I see the shift happen. We've got our question answered. I'm happy that no evil 27-year-old is taking my Ichigo away from me anymore. That would have been like 2 months, yeah. Absolutely crashing out. Practically because of daylight school, it was. I would do that shit at 6 a.m. because I was up all night from just the sadness. I found the gif. It is so shitty. Holy shit. Should I send this shit in the server since I was legally 18? Yeah, after that rejection, I was just like, ugh, you're so nice to me. Oh, I just don't deserve anyone else. Oh, I'm so grateful to have you. I'm so grateful that you've talked to me. Because no one else wants to talk to me. Oh, here's me. Here's me squeezing my thighs for you. This shit sucks. It sucks. Okay, I'm watching it right now. Send it without context. Do I have to save this shit? I just send it in the server. I just send it in the server, and they're like, "Who is this?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. It was just some popular thigh gif I found. I can see if I can find it. If I look up thigh squeeze, will it come up? Dude, I have so many fucking bug bites on my leg. Let me see. If I look up thigh squeeze, I feel like I'm a bad person if I send this gif. I don't know. I'm sure past Ichigo would have been fine with me exploiting the story. I wasn't like sad about that or anything. I still don't necessarily regret this friendship either. Thigh squeeze. Holy shit. It's just like the monster can things. I don't know what, cause I'm not the one who published this GIF. I don't know what it would be called. I don't know. I don't know how many of these GIFs I produced because I stopped taking pictures, bro. I just started making GIFs and videos. Someone leaked it. I don't know. I'll copy it and save it for later. Oh, dude, I remember he gifted me Nitro because the GIF was too powerful to send. So he instantly gifted me Nitro so that I could send the GIF. And then, oh my gosh, did you guys fix me? It's September, like 3 months, no, 3 months? Yeah, it was a month, no, 3 months after I debuted. He was like, "You're so mean to me. You don't send me thigh pictures anymore." It was just something about streaming made me lock in and realize that I have value as a person, I guess. And oh my gosh, I apologized to him. I said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Thigh Guy. No matter how hard I tried, there was no thigh pudge." And he was like, "You just have to find the sweet spot." He gifted Nitro for that? He did. He did gift it. Oh my god. I changed. This is when I was mad that everyone had matching profile pictures, so I changed my profile picture to a matching one. And I didn't have anyone to match with. I just wanted to be included. And he said, "Who are you profile matching?" And then I said, "Oh, just some guy." And he said, "Are we ever gonna profile match?" And I was like, "I didn't know you wanted to." And he was like, "You never asked." I think we did. I think we did end up doing it, but I don't remember. I rejected his thigh request because I had a crush on that evil guy with the dangly piercing, and he asked for a thigh picture, and I said I don't like to send thigh pictures when I have a crush on someone, and he was like, he basically would just wait till I got rejected brutally, and then would wait till I just started sending them again. Deku Daddy's very angry. Kitten. Kachan! Oh, shut up, you damn nerd! Anyways, I think that's as far as it goes. Yeah, the last time we talked was like last year. He also hasn't changed his page or his bio or like his profile picture in forever. Ooh, what is this? I know what this is.
Father, we're done.
We're not done. Daddy isn't done speaking.
Dude, I loved this fucking TikTok when I was younger. I loved it so much. But your relationship? No, he had like he never. I don't think he ever I don't think he was ever like, yeah, you should call me daddy and I'll call you kitten. I don't think it was anything like that. It was more of just like, oh, how's your day? How's your day? Oh, did you eat? Did you drink? Oh, baby, did you drink water? Oh, you got rejected again? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that made you sad. Well, you know, I can always say how pretty you are, you know. Oh, you woke up with another bruise again? Oh, you should show it to me. Like that, I guess. That's how it was. But he was still a nice guy. Wait, was Tommy ever addressed in the iceberg? I remember seeing him, but was he talked about? I don't remember. Oh, he makes me giggle. Good, good. I'm glad. Should I send this little depressed Ichigo thigh gift? I'm shy because even to this day I'm still like insecure. I don't know. Hold on, let me send it like I'll send it to Armani and see if I like how it looks. Armani, hold this gift. Dude, my computer's so laggy. I sent a message, it didn't send. Hold this GIF. Now he's online. Hold this GIF. Let's see if it sends. It did send. Do you guys think he'll reply? This sucks. I could have done better. I could have done better, trust. I'll hold on to it tightly. Okay. He replied. So now that's in there. Let it go. Let it go. Let what go? The GIF? I let it go. I let it go into Armani's DMs. Ugh. Kip still hasn't replied yet. Can you guys believe this? Did he even like me? Does he remember that summer fling 5 years ago? I think I did show him. I don't know if he's replied to it yet. I sent the link. Cause I feel like even if I send it as a joke to like make fun of myself, I quickly get categorized as one of the VTubers that just like posts OnlyFans content. Even though it's not like freaky deaky or anything. Can't believe bro has a life, I know. Been busy. Who, the emo guy or money? Alright, I guess I'll make another stream for Ro. Goes in, you feel it. AK-47. Oh, I see the cringe conversation and the important announcements. Who sent me a friend request? Oh, it's Denji. Denji sent me a friend request. Should I ignore it or accept? I'm scared. I'm gonna deny it. I'm sorry, Denji. Anyway, I'll wrap the stream up, I guess, and make a Roblox thing. I'm probably gonna listen to a single X listener while I'm gone. I just need to get my juice up again. And I'll have some soup. Actually, I might make it an hour. It depends. How tired are you guys? I heard a guy scream outside. Thanks for yapping. Thank you. I hope you guys don't view me as like a weirdo, disgusting person or anything. I can never tell. No way, Lover Desta, you missed everything in the world. I could do this all day. Yeah. I'm just debating if I want to listen to ex-listeners or not. I can always do that after the stream. Tired are you? Not very tired. I am hungry though. Go to like 3 a.m. You're right. Tomorrow I have to be up at like 9 to get ready for the tea party with my aunt. Or not my aunt, what the fuck? My new mom. My mom. I have to practice saying this out loud. My mom, my mommy, my mother. That's nice to me. Just go to bed then? No, because I haven't played Roblox with you guys in forever. And I want to. I am hungry though. I'm a Momo Yase. Oh yeah, let me. I'll end the stream and I'll be gone for like maybe 30 minutes to eat my soup and then I'll be back. Somehow it's not 2 a.m. yet, even though it feels like I've been here for a while. Now I want to play it now! Now! Ema! Yosh. I'll wrap up then. Thank you, mods. Angel78! Exclamation question mark. VP Morps. Who else? I swear there's someone else here. Wasn't there a Yotman? I don't know. But thank you, mods, for making sure everything goes smoothly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bread Garlic, for reaching level 13. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Hypercynic, for reaching level 9. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Meeple Morse, for reaching level 7. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys later in like 30 minutes to play Roblox together. And I might see you guys tomorrow in the evening, depending on how soon I get home. Other than that, those of you who are going to bed for today, I hope you guys have a great rest of your days and nights and 24 hours. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, if not today. So, yep. Bye bye. 자, 맞다네. Bye bye. Paka paka.